more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 on select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, Firewheel Center, and North Park Center.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get 0% APR on a Passat 2.0T. U.S. cars only. Excludes EOS. Offer ends September 4th, 2007. Finance plans available through Volkswagen Credit on approved credit. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. See dealer or call 1-800-DRIVE-EW for details.
Brought to you by your Dallas-Fort Worth Volkswagen dealers. Visit dfwvw.com for a dealer near you.
Las Vegas-style entertainment. BYOB. Over 100 of the most beautiful entertainers to ever walk the stage. Las Vegas-style games. Las Vegas-style poker chips. Las Vegas-style costumes. VIP cabanas. Complimentary VIP room. Bachelor parties that'll make you want to come back for more. VIP treatment. Where, do you ask? Can you find all of this in one location? Jaguars Gold Club. That's right. Las Vegas-style entertainment just the way you want it. And you get to bring your own favorite beverages. Thursday night, we're playing strip poker. Win up to $1,000 in Jaguars Gold. 2 locations in North Texas. In Dallas, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. And in the mid-cities, 12325 Callaway, right there at the corner of Highway 157 North Collins. 972-869-GOLD. Strip poker at Jaguars Gold Club.
People who can shop anywhere they want. Shop Star Power. Come see why the superstars of sports and entertainment love Star Power. Amazing high-tech home theater. Multiple platinum awards for service. CDIA certified Star Power Installer of the Year. We've been featured in the Rob Report and CE Pro, and D Magazine said Star Power's best in installation. You see, at Star Power, we win awards because we treat people right. When big-name celebrities shop Star Power, they know they'll be treated to the highest level dreams with HD, plasma, projectors and screens, surround sound, home automation, and more. And listen to this. Right now, get a 50-inch Sony LCD for just $9.99. That's Sony, a 50-inch LCD, just $9.99. What are you waiting for? Come get Star treatment at Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and now in South Lake across from Town Square.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Summer isn't over until you've seen the funniest film of 2007, Superbad.
What do you think?
Don't ask me how pants look.
I need someone's opinion.
Way too tight.
Like a bunch of people crammed into a van.
I just wish you would take these off.
Rolling Stone magazine raves. Superbad is hilarious.
Check it, my brand new ID.
It doesn't even have a first name. It just says
McLovin?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
This summer just got a super shot of comic adrenaline. 2 thumbs up this Friday.
Engage.
Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Well, what happened? What happened to your website? Somebody said that LA Le Mans XXX, somebody else has got it.
Uh-oh. I'm sure someone probably bought it right up, right?
Well, how did you lose it?
I don't know. They're probably going to try and sell it to me or something. I took 3 months, 3-4 months off. I went home. I started painting my house, getting into my family life. I've been taking my niece and nephew out. I mean, mind you, I haven't done this in over 10 years.
Yeah.
I have been so happy. I was talking to Rob, and Rob's like, you sound different. I'm like, I just feel like I'm on cloud 9. I missed 2 years of my life of just drinking and being a bad person. It's really weird how much you miss. And today I went out to Central Park with Mika, and I bought her a Louis Vuitton bag so she can be in it.
I'm just relaxing.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for her to get her story out, get it out of her system. All right.
You know, and I was gonna.
I think I want her back.
No. You have a girlfriend. You don't want her back.
I don't have anything that looks like LA Le Mans.
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
She don't look nothing like LA Le Mans.
Your girlfriend is beautiful.
How tall do you think LA is? 5'8", 5'9"?
Yeah. So
just a perfect body.
Well, your girlfriend is beautiful.
But she ain't
loves you.
She's not LA Le Mans.
You gonna live with
LA
this
loves
noise, this sound?
I can do this.
You can't do this in person.
Yeah, I can. In fact, it almost sounds exactly the same in my head. Amy and I didn't go fishing last Sunday morning.
What?
Did I already tell you guys this?
No.
I went to Walmart, bought the Zebcos.
Okay.
Got some hooks.
Yeah.
And then we're getting up Sunday morning, and she said, "What if we catch something?" Then we went back to bed.
What do you mean?
I don't want to pull it off the hook.
Oh. You just release it. You let it go.
But you got to grab the thing and pull the hook out of its mouth.
Yes. You've been fishing before, right?
With my dad.
Did it bother you taking it off the hook?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I never touched anything. I don't even know if I ever caught anything.
My dad and I used to go bass fishing and crappie fishing a lot.
And you don't mind jacking around with a fish?
No.
That's nasty.
Just a fish.
I know, but it's just nasty.
We always released them.
Well, I'd be okay with that, but you got to reach down. You got to pull the hook out of its mouth. I'm a pussy when it comes to that crap.
I know. Every once in a while, the fish would take it too far down its throat.
Yeah.
You have to get the pliers out, and you know they can't. The fish ain't having a good time. You almost just want to kill it to get it over with, but then you're like, dang. But you know, you did it, so you feel guilty.
So you got to do something. Why can't you just cut the line and let the fish go?
Because it'll die with that fish with a hook down its throat.
Oh.
Might as well just smack it with a hammer at that point. Well, being honest. Well, versus letting it die slowly and painfully in the water, you smack it. You flop a little bit and it's over.
I don't know if I can even do that with a hammer.
You have to.
You don't have to. I go and slam it in the car door.
Yeah, we're roughing it. Killing fish in a car door.
And if the head comes off, you're just that much further ahead of cleaning it.
Yeah.
I can't do that. My dad used to be able to clean fish. I cannot do that. Gut it and have all that stuff on.
All right, you go build a fire. I'll kill the fish.
Dan Lewis used to say, oh, no, Laura's the same as before and after the kids. No, I'm sorry. You have no point of reference, really, unless you count the listeners you fingered.
And what really do you expect to come out of his mouth on the air?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she had a couple of kids. I could stick my head in there.
Won't come near it.
I can get in there, wiggle my head back and forth. Yeah, and hit nothing. I can hear it, but I don't hit nothing.
Like an isolation chamber.
Like wearing a helmet. Great big meat helmet. With legs.
Yeah.
My own think tank.
That's where I go when I want to be alone.
All right.
You want to try some? It's my Shangri-La.
Yeah.
You want to try?
See us play chicken in the pool, though. She never falls off.
Oh, I get it now.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Well, hello there. Traffic's brought to you by Chicken Express. In Carrollton on southbound 35 Simmons at the George Bush Turnpike, only one lane is open because of an overturned 18-wheeler, and traffic is backed up the Corporate Drive. On eastbound 635 at Midway, you got a vehicle on fire. Imagine that. Loop 12, Walton Walker northbound at I-30, the exit ramp closed for road work. It's to go either direction on I-30. Northbound 635 at I-30 in Mesquite, you've got the right lane closed. In Fort Worth, there's an overturned vehicle. It's on southbound Loop 820 at Brentwood Stair. Also in Fort Worth, westbound Westport Parkway past 35, a crash. And in Plano, on Plano Parkway westbound at Jupiter, you've got a lane blocked as well. I think that's a stalled vehicle, not a wreck. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Paula's Texas Orange.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4G Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. The following commercial is for people whose family business requires a car with a really large trunk. Now, we don't know why you need a trunk the size of Nebraska. And frankly, we don't want to know. But is it fair to say that the last thing you need on your way down to, the docks or the city landfill is surprise engine trouble? Agreed? A word to the wise. Fill up with guaranteed gasoline from Quick Trip. Guaranteed as in, if QT gas ever causes you any engine problems, Quick Trip will pay for the repairs. Now, we are open at all hours for your convenience. Hey, all we know is that QT gas keeps your engine from knocking. As for why your trunk is knocking, we don't know anything about that. Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here. Written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
He still doesn't know.
Where's he going?
Oh, he's putting out the Russ Martin Show, be quiet in the hall sign.
No, he's still late. I asked. You were even late Friday.
I asked. I was standing here. I've been here for 15 minutes.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah, and he said 3. And I just...
Then you walked out of the studio and we started the show. If it was somebody like Chuck,
yes,
or the Mike Reno guy in the other room,
right,
who hasn't been around me that long, okay, you get it.
I know. Would you like me to spin?
Did you ever spin Friday?
No.
Who all was late Friday?
Me, Everett. Who else? I don't know. Just me and Everett.
It seems like I had an empty room.
Oh, Trey.
I may have been.
Yeah. Trey was the last one.
Yeah, give the bitch a spin.
All right.
Wait. No, where's the new one?
It's on the computer.
Oh, let's see if I got it over here.
Wheel of Punishment!
And what's he got?
Suck the show clam. I've already done that.
Well, there's a chance it's going to come back around. All right, Trey, why don't you spin for you on Friday? What'd you get?
Oh. I can't read it.
What is it, Chloe?
Lick the Kush.
Do we have that now?
Yes.
Where is it?
It's in a bag in the back.
Yeah, go get it. I forgot about that one.
What is this? I've never heard of it.
Chloe's got a friend who drives a cab, and we got a seat cushion.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, thank God I only got to lick the clam.
I wouldn't.
Open it first.
Oh, it came out!
Well, you don't even want to touch it, but you want him to lick it?
I wasn't late. Oh,
Oh, God. Oh.
All right, I got to cuss. Okay.
I told you it was bad.
How old is it?
He said he's had it since his dad drove it back in like the 80s or something. I don't know. It just said they finally had to get the interior redone at the cab and had to get rid of it. And he's a smelly guy.
Doesn't really matter if you're smelly or not. Part of your body that camps out on it all day. Nice, sweaty ass. Cab ass.
That and there's mustard stains and all sorts of just crap on it.
How old is the guy?
He's like, I think about 55.
Well, Trey.
I'll yak before it even.
I can't help it.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. I can't be selected. One day you screwed something up. You got a certificate to Majestic. You didn't bitch about that.
But you're just doing that to terrorize JD.
Yeah.
Is that really what? No, but you really spun and you got that.
It was Russ's choice, and yeah, you did.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear anything from you. You can't be selective on your punishment. That's why we have the wheel. If I picked every time, that wouldn't be fair.
When did we start being fair?
That's the whole reason for the wheel. And the reason for that, and parents should do this, is you let the wheel dictate the punishment as opposed to your anger.
Okay. You're right. But we have things on here that are physically dangerous and morally wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
Go over there and tell me what's morally wrong. Don't bother with the dangerous stuff. Let's start at the top and you can spin it.
Suck the show wiener.
Okay.
That's wrong.
All right.
Russ's choice. Can't read half of these. Suck the show wiener. Operation, that's okay. Suck the show cooch. There's a lot of sucking on here. Licking, sucking. Rocket choice.
Rocket what?
Rocket choice.
It's Russ's rocket choice.
Rocket
Oh, that's right. What did they come up with something new for that?
Suck. Operation, that's about it. God, man, there's only one cab thing, and you got it. It's only on there once.
I gotta have a look at this. Close had this for a couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. There's a Lysol.
Over there.
Put up a barrier. Give me something to touch it with. Here, give me there.
I got disinfectant wipes. You want two of them?
Yeah. Hold on.
No. A doctor's mask.
Huh?
Put it on your face like a doctor's mask.
Does it have bleach in it?
No, I don't think so. Let me look. Just says disinfectant.
No.
Surface wipes.
Safe for my face?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, mother of packy ass.
It's got Tootsie Rolls in there, too.
What?
Tootsie Rolls.
Go put this someplace until we're ready for Trey to lick it. Why don't you go sit it in the sun?
Yeah, I don't think you'll make that worse.
Anyway, the pew molecules will start to expand, move around.
Yes.
Man, Trey, you're in trouble.
No.
No, there ain't no to it.
I'm not licking that thing.
Well, then you're leaving. I'm tired of you arguing with me about the show and what you're going to do, what you're not going to do. Get out of here.
Okay.
And you know what? Don't come back. I'm tired of you challenging me every single time something happens. You either go along with a bit or you don't.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye. Get your crap and leave. I'm not going to have you constantly do this on a day in and day out basis. I'm not doing that. I don't want to suck this. I won't lick that. I ain't sticking the weenie head in my mouth. You're an anal bastard. Anything left?
No.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
That's not your Fresca.
How come is it when he screws up, he gets a day off?
I don't know.
Okay.
You want to give it a shot?
No. No, I'm fine.
You're going to have somebody sit there and go over and over, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Well, you know every day that you come in, something bad's probably going to happen to you. Don't come in and be surprised when it does.
It's our job description.
Or look so incredulous.
Yeah, I'm not licking the cushion.
What?
There's a wheel over there for a reason. Sounds like I come up with these punishments when I'm mad.
No.
If I was mad, there would be a lot more stuff on it.
Yes. No, it's nicely balanced. Is that thing still in here? I still smell it.
Yeah,
Where'd you put it?
Put it outside.
Whew.
Did you seal the bag good? I want nothing to escape. Every time I got to negotiate with him on something.
I know.
Everybody else either eats it, sucks it, sticks it in their mouth, or whatever the punishment is.
Eventually.
I even spun the wheel myself when I screwed up one day.
Yeah.
Ended up beating my head in self in the head with saucepans. Cookware.
That's one of my favorites.
Why?
That's just, it's so degrading, but it's funny. I don't know why. You got people doing it all over town over the weekend.
Yeah, I didn't really expect that thing to catch on.
Getting drunk and beating themselves with cookware.
And that was right about the time we broke for the Christmas vacation, so we took all the pans home to play with them.
Mm-hmm. And I was a dumbass. I went home and got one out of my cabinet.
Teflon?
No, it was hard. Iron pan.
Well, that's why we got the cheap ones.
I had a friend come over and go, y'all don't really beating yourselves with pans. I went, I'll show you. I pulled one out of the pet cabinet and went, thunk, ow. The ones we have at the office are softer.
And you pull it out and they weighed a couple of pounds.
I was trying to be cute. It didn't work out.
Well, Chuck did the same thing.
Yeah.
Didn't you? I don't know if it was a Christmas party or what, but somebody wanted to see it. So he went and got one out of the cabinet. What are the real ones? And the two things about those is you don't really get a dandy noise out of it. It's more of a thud.
Yeah, it's more of a cracking skull noise.
No, it's a thud.
There's no ring.
No. And you knock yourself out. That's quite the same magic. Hold on. Yes, Larry.
Hey, man, you said go put it out in the sun. When I was in the military, they told us to get our uniforms clean after we've worn them for several days, set it out in the sun, and the ultraviolet light will kill all the pathogens and such. So don't put it in the sun. Keep it dark, keep it moist, and it'll get funky.
Even wrapped up in a plastic bag?
Yes, sir. The heat. The heat will kill all the bad stuff. If you really want to make him sick.
Okay. Yeah, go get it out and stick it in a humidor. All right, so now what do I do with Trey?
Is he gone?
I don't know.
Okay. You made your point. Make him lick it. Pure and simple. We all do all the punishments. Everybody up here does the punishments. I'll argue with you from time to time, but for the most part, I do them.
Yeah, I think you did all of them. You ate out of the show clam.
I did.
Which you'll do today.
Mm-hmm.
You sucked the show weenie.
Certainly.
What else happened to you?
Oh, my God.
Recently.
I had my head in the refrigerator for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's right. No, actually, it was it 3?
Yeah, I'll say 10 minutes seems too long.
Yeah,
All right, 3.
It's 3 minutes in the cooler.
That's right. That's right. That's recent.
You're just lucky we haven't found a pinball machine to stick in this room yet.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Up to you. Once you're on the pinball machine, it ain't queer no more.
You're just proving a point.
Yeah.
I have a quiz for you. Over the weekend, guess which one of us fell out of an airplane drunk?
Oh, which day?
Saturday.
Okay. Well, Trey was at the poker thing most of the day on Saturday, so I saw Chuck. That doesn't sound Danish. Where'd you go, Chloe?
Did a little skydiving over the weekend.
What's a shirt you say? Is that where you went?
Yeah.
Eagle
flight skydiving. It was fun. They wouldn't let me take any liquor on the plane though.
And this was a tandem jump?
Yes. It was fantastically awesome. The guys out there.
Had you done
amazing.
it before?
I've done it before, but it's been a long time. The second time, I knew what to expect, and it was incredible. Just as incredible, more incredible the second time because I'm more relaxed and everything like that. So.
And it doesn't wig you out that somebody else is in control of your drop.
Yeah. I mean, everybody's saying, jump a perfectly good airplane, all that kind of stuff. And what if he's having a bad day? I don't know. What if someone on the road's having a bad day? What if
somebody on the road on a bad day? At least you've got a chance to maneuver out of the way. You got airbags. You got restraints. Up there, you got nothing.
You got a reserve chute.
Who's in charge of that?
Well, my buddy Casey was. So.
Oh, the guy you jumped with was a friend?
Uh-huh.
Is he an instructor too?
Yes, master jumpster instructor guy. So it's really cool. It was so much fun. It was incredible. I was totally trusted everything that the plane and everything. I jumped out of a 1970 Russian biplane, and that was really cool too.
Are those safe, John?
I have no idea what airplane it was. I can't even picture it.
Oh, the pictures are on MySpace. I'm up there.
How? What'd you say? 42?
42.
How old is the plane?
Oh, 1970.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Russian biplane.
Okay. What does that mean?
37 years old.
I meant the biplane.
I have no
part,
idea what the
bitch.
biplane is. I have no idea what it is. No clue.
Do you know, Chuck?
Yeah, 2 wings.
They all got 2 wings.
No, a wing over, wing under.
Oh. Chloe, get Trey back in here so I can apologize. Now leave him out there.
No, I'm going back in 2 weeks.
So it's like the Red Baron plane.
It's kind of like that, except for you can seats like 7 or 8 people. You can actually get into it. It's not like the ones to where it's just you and
the dog.
Yeah, exactly. Not the Snoopy one. So
I didn't know you'd gone before.
I went back in the back at the Eagle. I was doing endorsements for another skydive company at the time.
How high did you guys go up?
I think about 10,000 feet.
Is that a lot?
That's right on the edge where you need oxygen after 10,000.
Yeah, it was really cool. The movie Point Break?
No.
I don't mean those guys are.
Pick another movie that I know.
I'm just trying to think of other skydiving like movies. The people the people are just crazy and fun, and it was a good time. So
pick a Charlie Brown special.
I don't know what to compare it to.
Do you get close to backing out as soon as you look out the door?
See, I was nervous at the beginning a little bit, and then when we got up there, the door was just kind of wide open. So I'm thinking, what if the plane just turns to the left? I just fall the F out,
Aren't you wearing a seatbelt?
Not when you're in a plane. No.
And the door's open the whole time?
Yeah, but
and you got no seatbelt?
You don't really need a seatbelt.
If the plane makes a turn and you fall out, you needed a seatbelt.
I know, but you're attached to your person.
Okay.
The thing is,
I didn't realize you were already umbilicaled.
Yeah, and so when you get up in the air, they strap you into your tandem person and jump out. But everything it's so professional and so it's.
Are you getting these for free?
They got me a pretty good deal on it.
All right. You seem to be on a plug kick lately. What is this, Dan?
It's the link to Chloe's pictures on his MySpace page for his skydiving.
All right, I got to sign in.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate side.
Do you just go once to then?
Yep.
You're going up again in 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
I'll go with you. Videotape it.
Cool.
Will you jump out?
No.
Why not?
I went through a phase last year when I wanted to do it, and I'm not in that phase anymore. All my limbs have been in place for a while. I'm digging it.
See.
Isn't that cool? Jumping out, and then, oh, dude, it's the adrenaline rush is just unbelievable.
Now, they tell you to wrap your arms around yourself like that, or are you just wigging?
Oh no, you have to do that. So that's what they say to do. Or if you don't, your arms go everywhere, and you start turning and tossing, and it's hard for the person to get back in control. Your instructor person.
There's a close up.
And the last time I did,
hang on. On the way down, how fast do they say that you get going before you pull the chute?
Oh, I think it was either 130, 160 miles an hour. I forgot how fast they said you get going, or maybe faster than that.
It sounds about right.
160?
No, about 130.
Why don't you just go ride with Rob and shove your head out the window?
No, this was incredible. I can't wait to go back. Actually, I want to get my license.
But you wanted to go drunk.
And they wouldn't let me. So actually,
they would let you take a bottle up there, or they tested you before they put a chute on you.
They wouldn't let me take a bottle. So actually, on the DVD that they gave to me, there's the instructor was telling me, okay, I know because he's a listener, and he was like, "Where's all your alcohol?" And I'm like, "I don't have any alcohol." And so he starts patting around. And he goes, "What about that?" So I had a flask, had a beer, and had a beer shoved in my chute, and so he had to pull it all off me.
When you went back, Club gets online, starts looking for anal-shaped flasks.
Yeah.
I mean, really, what do you care? All you got to do is just make sure the spigot's hanging out. And if they feel that, just tell them you got a tail.
Insane.
How many drinks had you had before you got on the plane?
Just a couple. Just kind of like calm me down a little bit.
A couple like how much? Because I've seen you do shots in here, and they're more than a shot.
Just a couple of close shots. No, it's fine.
Like 6 if it was my measuring?
Probably about a nice flask's worth. I mean, so. But you can't drink anywhere on the drop zone. You can't, you know what I mean? They don't allow any alcohol or whatever.
Well, that's not going to affect you because you know how to back time your BAC. Where by the time you get there, you peaked.
At 10,000 feet, how long do you fall? 5 minutes? 3 minutes?
You free fall for about 35 seconds, and then I was probably up there, I guess, I don't even know, but it seems like it may be about 10, 15 minutes. They do this other thing, sometimes it's called pop and shoot, where you can go up and you just, 10,000 feet or whatever, and you just pop the chute, and then you can float around. He said you play float around for 20 minutes before you even hit the ground. That's further down the line. You have to get a certain amount of tandem jumps and.
I would think that one would be easier. Shove you out of the plane, and as soon as you come out, it's like paratroopers did back in the
static cord. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you jump out, your rip cord yanks it out, and you're gone.
Yeah. Give you time to cut it away and use the backup too, if you needed to.
Well, I'm just talking about you don't have that free fall thing.
I agree.
I don't even know if I could do that.
That was awesome. So I got my logbook. I'm going to go back and log it all. And then after a certain amount of jumps, I forgot how many it was, you get to, go on your own. Without the person. Can't wait.
And why do you think it's safe for you to go on your own?
I don't know, just want to do it.
Do you think you can do it sober?
Yeah. I can do it sober.
Okay.
It was a very sober.
Are you going to plan on doing it sober?
Yes.
No, you're not.
And when you jump out, it's a very sobering experience.
Do you let loose in your drawers?
No, didn't. No. When we're coming up to the ground, I almost peed a little, but that was fine. It's really smooth landing, too.
Doesn't he absorbs a shock with his legs, right?
Yeah.
Seems like there'd be a lot of weight just on one person, even though you got the chute.
Seems like
But you're kind of like, where you're hovering above the ground, though, and so you're kind of riding it, you're
gliding.
Yeah, you're gliding it right on top of the
back. All these are close-up shots. I don't see a picture of the parachute deployed. Is it one of those rectangular performance chutes?
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on. Now, how fast are you going when you actually touch down?
Oh, maybe like 4 or 5 miles an hour.
Is that it?
I'm thinking, yeah.
I always thought it was more than that.
Because you just, I mean, you're going pretty fast. You're when you head up.
What do they do? Flare right at the end, and then you kind of float.
Yeah, just kind of float up, and then you just hit the ground. Really soft. It was awesome. Also, I'd
rather go to prison.
I wouldn't rather go to prison.
Yeah, I would. Given
no interest.
the two, if I was convicted of something, I'd pick the prison.
I told you when I flew gliders, they put a parachute on me because I was a little kid. I was 14, and it was only for ballast. But there's no way in the world I get out of that airplane. Unless if the wings were falling off and I was tumbling down, if I could get out, maybe. But that's it.
I don't know how you get anybody past the door, because you got to look out, and you're about to be out in the middle of that.
That's the way I've always felt. Because,
would you go down?
See, here's the thing. Forever, I've always said, man, I want to do that one of these days. But the more I actually think hard about it, as soon as I was to put my toe up to the door to jump, I really don't know if I could.
So the answer is no.
I don't know.
Well, I do.
I do too.
Yeah, they were inviting you out. They're like,
who?
Bring Russ out.
Oh, no.
They said, yeah, give him a pamphlet.
I tell him I said, no.
You could even get Russ in the jump plane.
I'm not going out there. Just on the outside chance I trip and fall in one. Tandem, a great way to become oriented to the sport of skydiving is Tandem. After 30 minutes of training, what do they train you for?
On what to do and what not to do. So,
okay. What do you not do? Flail?
Freak out.
Because flail would be the first thing I'd do out of the plane.
You're supposed to curl your legs up and march out.
I'll have that one.
So they give you a class and tell you what to do, and if something happens, just listen to your instructor. Everything's fine.
What if they jump before and the student really starts wigging out? If they carry like a wrench or something just in case.
To knock you out?
Yeah.
Because if you put your arms out and he can no longer control you, I don't know what you do. You have to punch him in the head, and they're wearing a helmet.
Are you wearing helmets?
No.
You weren't?
Actually, no. I wasn't wearing a helmet.
No, let me look at this one again.
Then he had planned on punching you in the head.
Yeah. Yeah, all clothes got on his goggles. You'd have to have some kind of wrench handy just in case they start wigging.
You're right.
Unless there's some kind of quick release between you and them.
That you know about?
Yeah.
Sorry, pal.
They said they've had cases like that before.
What they say?
They said they've had a few cases, where people freak out. They've never, had any issues or anything like that. At one time, I think last year, someone did S themselves. So, I was talking about.
I don't think that's going to affect the safety of the jump. It'll affect the quality of it. 30 minutes of training. You'll be fitted into a harness and attached to a qualified tandem master in order to make your first skydive from 10,500 feet. You get to experience the thrill of free fall and the serenity of a canopy ride. Words cannot describe the exhilaration you will achieve. Static line. Okay, that's one Chloe's already talked about. Before making your first jump, a 46-hour ground school is necessary. After ground school, the first 5 jumps are made from 3,500 feet. Your parachute is deployed by the use of a static line attached to the plane. You will progress under the supervision of a USPA-rated instructor and jump master until you qualify for a USPA license.
That's what I'm going to get.
What is the rest of this? The rates?
Rates and information, yeah.
Reservations. 30 minutes prior. Must have 25 jumps to acquire a license. And that includes tandem jumps? Or is that 25 solo jumps?
I think you have to get 20. You know what? He told me all this stuff. I just forgot.
I didn't even like parasailing. And that parachute's already open.
But that's over water.
That's over water, but if you're 200 feet up, that's might as well be concrete if you fall. I didn't enjoy it at all.
When did you parasail?
I did it once in Mexico and did it again with my kid in North Carolina.
Did we do that for the TV show?
Yeah, we did. I didn't like that either.
That was you that went, right?
Yeah, I went up.
Did I go?
I think you did. I don't remember. I know you went up in the paraplane.
Yeah, that was
I wouldn't go up in that.
Bad. You know what a paraplane is, Dan?
I was about to ask, is it the same?
You know those airboats that they use on marshes? Oh, the big propeller on the back?
Okay,
you got the seating area up front. It looks like one of those, small version, but it has a performance parachute over it.
And it's completely open like one of those
Yes.
Swamp boats?
Yeah.
Oh, F that. I'm sorry.
And then as you move forward, the chute fills up, you pick up speed, you take off. What I liked about it is the chute's open as you're leaving the ground.
Well, sure.
But then you get up. How high did they let me go up?
Oh, I think you went 300 feet, maybe 5.
I thought it was more like 1,000.
I think it was 5, maybe 6. I don't think it was 1,000. I don't think 1,000's too high.
He went to space.
It singed the top of my hair.
No, no. You went too high for my comfort level.
And the other thing I thought about, and they let you go on your own because it's a one-seater.
They have 2-seaters, but the one he was in was 1-seater. First time up.
I don't even think they did much training. They just sit there. Here's the throttle, up, back. We'll talk to you on the two-way. We'll tell you what to do. What if that two-way had a crapped out? Because there's no redundant backup.
You're right. I thought of that too. Once you were up,
I'm looking down on the ground and went, "There's no way I'm getting back down there the way I want."
I know because the throttle controls your altitude. So you accelerate and it climbs. You decelerate.
I'm starting to wig out
down.
again.
That's making me uncomfortable, and I've never seen one of those.
I'll pull up video. I'm sure there's still people out there that that do it.
We have video of a guy who smashed into the levee.
Well,
we were videotaping.
He was showing off. It was the first company we were going to do the story with. This is over in Valley Ranch.
Oh my God!
He goes away from us as far as he can. Then he's going to come right back at us towards the camera
with the wind.
And there's right in front of us, JD and me. There's probably 100 yards away. There's a levee. What he's going to do to be cute, he's going to come at us, dip down in the levee, and come back up. Well, he went in the levee and caught some kind of dumbass draft in the side of it.
I guess still have video. He disappears, and then all you see is pieces flying over.
Do you have it on VHS?
I still have that somewhere. I can find it.
I was going to say, you've got to find that.
It's unbelievable. And all you hear is me screaming, GD, GD, GD.
Yeah, and what was the last thing? Because I'm running camera.
You don't have to say that. Did you get it on film?
You got to tell me. What did he say?
Did you get that? I was asking him if you got it on video.
Yeah, JD's just screaming, "God!" over and over and over and over. And then he pauses. He goes, "Did you get it?"
I swear to God, I thought the guy was dead because you see his body parts and propeller parts and.
Well, you don't see body parts. He goes down into the thing, and as he's coming at it, and then the props go up. And we don't see anything because he's below eye level, and you see props and engine parts fly in the air, and that's when JD's screaming. Then he goes, "Cut." And we go look, and the guy sitting down there at the bottom, like he just come home from the movies and crashed.
I got to go find that tonight now. I'm going to go home and find that video.
Yeah, because I think the video you've got's raw. So it's got everything, including your audio. Do we need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The pros have trusted 3M Car Care products on their cars for over 90 years. Now you can too. 3M Car Care, performance-driven solutions. Available at Napa, CarQuest, and other quality auto parts retailers. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner Cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today, 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Your life is full of milestones. Remember your first car? How about the prom? And your 21st birthday? Okay, maybe you can't talk about the last one, but the point is, once-in-a-lifetime events are huge, and the bigger the milestone, the bigger the celebration. Well, at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we feel the same way, and right now, Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have reached one amazing milestone: 30 years of combined vision care. Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista are thanking you with their 30/30 anniversary celebration. What does this mean for you? An unheard of 30% off our advanced blade-free HD intralacic procedure. Plus, right now, qualified patients can achieve great vision for as little as $40 a month. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today for your free consultation. It's 1-800-714-2020. You must hurry. This offer ends on Labor Day. Call now. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Oh, nobody loves Dallas more than me. There's that giant giraffe they call Big Tex. There's a Fort Worth stockyard in downtown Dallas. You have to check out the view from the top of Union Tower. Oh, and of course, the greatest show ever on television.
Okay, for those of you out there who really do know and love Dallas, Bank of America has something you'll love: My Expression Checking. You can get checks, check cards, and bank statements featuring your favorite organization, your alma mater, or my personal preference, the Dallas Cowboys. So many checks and check cards to choose from.
Ooh, what girl doesn't love cowboys riding around on horses with the big hats and boots and spurs?
Ma'am, please. The Cowboys are a football team. For all you real Dallas fans out there, go to your local Bank of America and sign up for a new My Expression checking account today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Bank of America N.A. member FDIC. 2007 Bank of America Corporation. All rights reserved.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores specialize in furniture and home accents for your home. What that means is when you walk into any of the 7 area Dallas-Fort Worth Ashley Furniture Home Stores, you're going to see the finest quality furniture for your living room, bedroom, dining room, or whatever room you're looking to furnish. No matter what the room is, Ashley has interior designers at each location to help you out. You're also not going to get a pushy sales staff. Once you come in, they'll greet you. They'll keep an eye on you, but it's not the constant stalking thing where you can see them out of the peripheral, following you a couple of aisles over. I don't need anything, I'm just looking. And then they ask you every 30 seconds, is there something I can help you with? Yeah. How do I get back out of here? You're not going to get that with Ashley. You can go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the collections online. You can use the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. You can use the store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees. Rate plan and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right. 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
Let's go live to Billy
Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Droppler Radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9407.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. Great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays you.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. And then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com. AutoLeasing.com.
This is Jason Witten for the Dallas Cowboys. When my wife Michelle needed LASIK, we wanted a surgeon who dedicated his life to LASIK. So we chose Dr. Booth.
Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. You can't get any more experience than that. And it made having intra-LASIK completely worry-free.
Get the same LASIK the pros and their wives turn to. Dr. Booth.
Call 214-328-0444 before August 31st, and you also save 30% off intra-LASIK in honor of Labor Day.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
No reason to reach for that dial. One-stop shopping on radio. Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
Nissan leads the way with more all-new, completely redesigned cars, trucks, and SUVs. Buy your Nissan from Tarrant County's leading Nissan dealer, Don Davis Nissan, in Arlington.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is he going to lick the cushion?
I didn't ask him. He's just sitting at his desk. Would you like me to ask him?
He ain't going to lick the cushion. There ain't no reason for him to stay.
Okay. He's just sitting at his desk working on the computer.
Doing what?
Surfing the net.
As soon as he licks it, he can come back in.
I'll go tell him he's got a speaker on there. He can hear you.
I'll go see if he's going to lick it.
Okay. You going to lick it? Nope.
What?
Nope. Sounds fun to say, though.
What if he ain't got to lick it right in the middle?
Ask
him if he'll lick it around the edges.
Like the whole edge?
The edges?
What'd he say?
He says no, he'll throw up.
Well, that's why it's called punishment.
That would be a bonus.
Okay. Well, if he's not going to lick it, you can tell him to leave.
Okay. For real?
Yes. You can ask him one more time.
One more time. Lick it. He says you can leave.
I almost wanted to stay just so you can prop the door open from time to time and go, lick it.
He can do that whether he's sitting in
Oh, that's
or
right.
not.
Yeah, we couldn't hear Tracy. You can let him go.
Okay.
I just say he's still out there. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What are you doing?
Oh, just working. That's your new billboard. Lick it or leave. You don't like that?
I spin a wheel for her.
Okay.
I'm not licking it. Not even around the edge.
No, I know. We went out a couple of times.
Okay.
All right.
Traffic's brought to you by ExxonMobil. Slow traffic on Stemmons this afternoon, already from Wycliffe to I-30 in the Mixmaster. There's an overturned semi in Carrollton. That's on southbound 35 Stemmons at the Bush Turnpike. Really no delays on I-35. It's right at the end of the ramp. In Fort Worth on southbound Loop 820 at Brentwood Stair, there's an overturned vehicle. Also have a wreck in Fort Worth on westbound Westport Parkway right after I-35. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 80 for the low tonight. We're going to hit 105. We have the heat advisory through tomorrow. 104 tomorrow. It's 103 now at Live 105.3.
But what did I say about the space shuttle last week?
You said that was going to be a bad situation.
I said if I was up there, I would tell them, come and get me. And now it looks like we may have to send up another shuttle to go and get them.
That's going to be unbelievable. And then what, just junk that one, I guess? Just leave it up there as space debris?
You might as well. It's all they're going to do with it whenever they decommission the things anyway.
Well, but the problem is, if it eventually it will, it's going to come back into orbit. What if it don't burn up like all the other ones have?
I'll be damned they stayed together.
Yeah, the one time they actually want it to burn up.
Then it's going to land on something.
Yeah, East Texas.
And you can't, well, the only reason it landed East Texas, they rerouted it last time.
Yeah, they actually could bring it in over the ocean where if it hits ground, it makes it all the way through.
How do they bring it back in without pilots on there?
They would just have to, it would have to free fall tumble in. I mean, it would probably burn up, yes. But they can also direct it to where it's going.
Well, hold on. we don't know that it's going to burn up on re-entry. What if it doesn't?
If it doesn't,
and nobody's on it.
Then you direct it out to sea, and it's just garbage.
How do you do that?
They redesign the entry pattern. So wherever
it's programmed,
it can be.
All right, so nobody has to be on.
Not if it's going to just junk it. No.
I didn't know they could do that much.
They could decide where it comes down.
Well, I thought if everybody abandoned the thing, it's going to come down wherever it comes down.
They can program it to come down in a certain place.
Okay. I think that would be best.
If I was on it, I'd be with you.
If it malfunctions like everything else.
What, lands on something else?
Yeah, you can program it all you want. You fix it to where it go into space, but what if you're malfunctioning your program when it comes in orbit? The burning up, cause it to go to Japan.
Maybe they could just blow it up in space.
I don't know about that. Just explode it?
I don't see why not.
Then little pieces are going to come in eventually. If it's still,
those are going to burn up.
Yeah, that'll burn up for sure.
And what about when the Skylab came back in? They were able to program where that landed, wasn't it?
No, that was a kind of a crapshoot. It didn't hit anybody, but that was kind of luck.
I thought they knew basically
they knew basically the area, but it was, I want to say,
it's one of the oceans.
Australia, yeah.
Okay.
But it was close. But yeah, it actually hit the ground.
Dan, don't look that up.
Okay.
But as far as this goes, if they knew they were going to abandon it, knew it's going to come back in, they could program it.
And an astronaut on the ground said they go out there and try and repair this thing. They could actually make it worse.
Really?
Yeah. And how are you really going to know which way you went after you fixed it? Do I got it good, or
did I go too far?
Yeah.
The stories they're talking about putting some kind of goo in it. There's 3 different ways of fixing it. Goo.
That's what I was just getting ready to read. Over the weekend, NASA said the hole goes all the way down to the backing that the thermal tiles are attached to. It was not clear if a repair was needed or what method could even be used to repair it. Depending on the extent of the damage, astronauts can slap on protective paint, screw on a shielding panel, or, and me and JD's favorite, squirt in filler goo. Some nice space caulking.
And that's exactly where the hole was on the one that burned up.
Flight 19 NASA. Come and get me.
Oh, we don't really have anything to come and get you in.
I said come and get me, God.
We're working on it.
You send somebody up here.
That's and after that, seriously, stop this. Every single one of them has had this problem.
They're not going to do it. And each time they think that, all right, finally.
We got it handled. No, you don't.
Now, they said this one isn't as bad as, what was the last one, Columbia?
Columbia.
Said it's not as bad as that one, but we don't really know. They didn't think Columbia was going to be that bad because they let them come back.
Yes.
They reviewed the tapes. They went, it's all right. We're not on it.
A little bit. Hold that hole they said was the size of a manhole. This one's about the size of your fist, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
3,500 degrees. It doesn't matter.
They said, well, it only punctured 1/10 of an inch. Again, when you're doing a few thousand degrees of heat, 1/10 of an inch could make a big difference.
That's what would suck. It would just suck. Again, another teacher goes up. I mean, it's just.
I forgot about the teacher this time. Yeah. And she was supposed to go up the first time as a backup to Krista McCullough.
Right. And now she goes up, and now this. All they can do is patch it. They cannot send another shuttle up. It'll be too soon. They're not ready.
Well, they said they could get it up in October.
Oh, they're gonna.
I think they said 68 days.
Yeah.
What does the story say that you have?
Endeavour astronauts will step out for another spacewalk at the space station as NASA managers try to determine what to do about the gash in the shuttle. 2 more spacewalks are planned before Endeavour leaves on August 20th. NASA was able to extend the mission until then because of a new system that allows the shuttle to share power from the outpost.
Does Russia have anything ready to get up there to help us? I mean, there are other people that get up in space.
We can make it, what is this, middle of August? I think they said
October, 2 months, yeah.
They said the middle of, they said October. So they've got enough rations.
I guess that was just...
It's not worth a crapshoot. I don't care if you go out and NASA looks at the pictures and they decide that repair was all it needed. I ain't coming back.
Man, it's going to be a long reentry.
Come and get me.
We're not coming to get you.
Come get my ass.
We're busy. We're busy here at NASA building another one because we know that one ain't coming back.
I just sat on the space station, get out with my foot, kick the thing away from me, and let it float off.
I'd love to see that video on the NASA channel.
Commander Martin, did you just kick our space shuttle away from the... Yeah. If we come get you, you're in trouble. What? I said, if we come get you, we're not going to be happy.
That's what I said earlier. Come and get me.
You kicked our space shuttle away.
I don't need it.
We'd like some of the stuff back.
It'll get there.
That's my fear. Everybody's like a rush on football helmets.
Now you get your ass up there and get me.
We will eventually.
Now?
No. After Christmas. We have a big rush here. We're coming. We're coming. What? Come on, look out the window.
I'm going to kill these Russians.
Don't kill the Russians. God, that's my worst nightmare, to be on like an airplane that you know is going to crash, and you got 20, 30 minutes to think about it. You know, that's just, in the space shuttle, even worse. Because there's a chance you're going to make it back. There's also a chance you won't.
Yeah, you can't really do all the things that play out in your head, like you go up to first class and start screwing the chicks up there, and then you find out the plane miraculously recovered.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
You can't go back in there and lap up your DNA. Sorry about that.
Who knew we'd be safe?
Yeah, go back in there, give them a little spit bath. Sorry about that.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah.
As if they're not traumatized enough. You're coming back.
What? Just tidy things up.
Good news and bad news.
Yeah.
We're going to land safely.
You just rub some dirt on that and you can walk it off.
It's like the people that crashed in that field in Iowa. You know, they knew for 45 minutes they were going to crash. And there was no way.
Which plane was this?
That's the one that was a United DC-10. It was United. Doesn't matter what airline it was. It was a DC-10.
How long ago?
10, 12 years.
All right, good.
But they blew the center engine, and that cut all the hydraulics. So they had no control over the airplane. They couldn't turn it. All they turned it is with the differential of the two engines. That accelerate the left engine, it would go right. It accelerate the right engine, it would go left. But there was no way to flare or put the flaps down. So the pilots, it's a miracle. They even hit the airport.
Everybody die?
No, about 3/4 of the people died. But the airplane, you've seen the video, I know you have, it hit the runway very hard because it couldn't flare. And it just tumbles and just flames.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. Actually, the fact that they hit in a cornfield probably saved a lot of people's lives. They said because the corn shucks this is getting too technical, but took up a lot of the oxygen as they were going through the corn, and it kept those flames from spreading.
Corn put the fire out?
No, it just kept it from spreading as much.
That put the fire out.
Okay, put the fire out. Just the massive.
Like the way a halon system puts a fire
exactly.
out. Sucks all the oxygen out of the flame.
That's what they said.
We had this in training.
What training? You haven't had training. You set one dumpster on fire and put it out, and you almost killed yourself doing that.
How did I know about the way halon works?
Because you have them in the Batmobile.
All right.
That counts as training.
Yeah.
Having somebody else put something in your car is training?
I know how to work it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
And I know how it works.
Okay, well, then you're...
All right, so big deal. The day that they were doing Don't Open the Dumpster Doors at the same time, Dan and I were out having a break.
Yes. Don't feed the fire. Was your day off?
Well, Dan and I always got that one confused. We couldn't remember if it was No. Whatever it was, we got it wrong. So we fed the fire.
Clearly.
And it's just amazing as you open the dumpster door and the flames coming at you, you go dump.
I got whatever.
I knew not to open that. Not only did I open it, I stuck my head in to see what was going on.
And it was great because since we were on either side, opposite sides of that dumpster,
sure.
We both open up the door on our side, and we just have that moment of clarity where we look into each other's eyes and we call each other dumb F.
Yeah.
Well, what a dumb app. Oh, I did the same thing. So I can see him.
This looks like hell.
And Russ is already here.
Y'all want to take any of those? Line 2? You put him on hold for a reason.
It was kind of funny maybe 5 minutes ago.
How come it's not funny now? Huh?
I don't know. You're kind of past it.
How do you know?
I don't. Take line 2. It's hilarious.
Yes, Joseph.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
We've moved on. We have time for news, Club? Yes. Okay. Anything else happen to anybody over the weekend? Before we get past this?
Let me think. No, nothing happened to me. You? Anybody move in with you?
How appropriate.
I was just going to ask.
With that head of yours, you got a mouth to go with it.
Just a random question, a buddy to a pal. What the hell?
I told you what all that furniture was doing there when you asked me the first time.
What is it doing there? Tell everyone. All the furniture that was being loaded out of a van into your garage behind your Batmobile. What was it doing?
It's going up for sale.
Oh, is it?
I told you that Saturday.
I know. You selling it, really?
Yes.
Oh, I thought maybe she was moving in. All her stuff.
No, she's got enough stuff there to live, as she's proven over the past couple of years.
Okay. You have a garage sale.
She is.
So she is.
I'm not selling anything. Everything I have, I like. Everything she has, I don't.
So you're selling. It was a van full of stuff. I just wondered if she was finally moving her stuff out of storage into your house.
No, she moved it out of storage, which I don't remember telling her that she could.
I'm sure you did. You probably...
No, no.
Maybe you were drunk?
She sent an email one day that said, I was thinking about clearing out my storage place. Well, that makes sense. You're going to save money. You ain't putting it here.
She was Saturday.
And then Saturday, she tells me, we've had a conversation about this. All right, I'm going to the storage shed. We're going to pick up some stuff and bring it back. I went, where? We're going to put it here. I don't have any room. And I already told you that. Well, I saved $1,200 a year. And when you're saving $13,000 or $14,000 a year by not paying rent anywhere, keep the storage shed. You're still in the black. Is that right?
Yeah.
No offense, John.
No. I'm taken.
She does it anyway.
The next thing I saw, the van was there during rehearsal. Mom and Dad were helping her unload.
So we're having a yard sale.
And Aaron, the police officer, was also helping him unload.
Make any difference?
Okay. Yard sale's cool. I've got some stuff I can throw in, too, if you really are having one. Are we having one up here at the station? When is that?
When it cools off.
Okay.
December.
Oh. Okay. We'll make it a shuttle reentry party.
About the time it comes back?
We can just gather stuff, add it into the other stuff.
I didn't know whether to have a fit or just see. Had she said, I'm not going to sell it, then I would add a fit.
Right. But she's going to sell it.
Yes.
Well, that's good.
Has she set a date for her garage sale?
We haven't had that conversation.
Okay.
She's more concerned on a date that she wants to get married as opposed to get rid of her crap. People have problems with their priorities.
Any new dates set for the marriage, or?
I'll give you the one for the yard sale.
When's that?
That'll be probably in a couple of weeks.
Okay.
Or you can come peruse the stuff ahead of time and get the pre-buy
deal.
Yeah.
What else does she have?
I don't know. I didn't look at any of it. Just a bunch of crap sitting in the garage behind my Batmobile that I couldn't even back out today because I wanted to go around the block.
I know. Aaron said, you may not want to put this here. And she goes, oh, he's not going to drive the Batmobile today. That's why she put it there.
That's okay, because I moved it all today.
Did you really?
Yes.
Where is it now?
Son.
It's some expensive stuff. There was a bed and a bunch of boxes.
I don't know what's out there.
Lamps.
I know a bunch of boxes right now are sunning.
Wow. She didn't have any candles in there.
Then it won't stink.
It's not like her to do that without asking you. I mean,
maybe she thought I was kidding in the email when I said, well, you're not going to keep it here. And what do I care if you're saving $1,200 a year? You're saving more than that by not paying for anything. Ever. For any reason.
Nothing? Now, y'all didn't ever split up the bills at all? Electric?
What am I going to do with that? Because then I got to sit down every month and figure out how much it is. Cause she'll jab me around.
Make a round number. Just say $100. Something. At least it's something.
That's just enough to piss me off each month. I see a check laying there for $100 where she gets to live in this house and suck up all my cool air and use all my utilities.
You're in love with this woman.
Well, you know what? You're still an adult. Pay for some stuff. Don't always be looking for a bargain.
I agree. I mean, you know, but that's been your all's deal all along. Is
now we didn't have a deal. We evolved into it. Not like
all relationships do that.
Man had a deal to stop dragging his knuckles. He just kind of went in that direction. Except for Craig Luckman.
Well, stop it. Quit it.
We don't have time for news now? No. Did Trey leave?
He's still out there, as far as I know. You want me to look?
He's supposed to leave if he's not going to lick it.
I told him.
Well, check then.
Still here. You going to lick it? I'm not going to lick it.
Well, why is he still here?
I don't know. He won't leave. I told him last time to leave. I said, you can leave then. He said, okay. I think he thinks you're kidding, and if he leaves, he'll be in trouble.
He's already in trouble. He won't lick the cab cushion.
I know. I think he thinks you're kidding. Because it's on the air. It's a bit.
Okay. You tell him to come in during the break.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure he's listening.
Okay.
Unless you want to give him the option one more time.
Sure.
We almost need to get a screen door back.
Yeah, I do miss
Last
that.
time, lick it. Still no.
Okay.
During the break.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
The Army has made me stronger physically, mentally, and emotionally.
There are a lot of important reasons to join the Army.
Confidence, discipline, respect.
And one really important reason to join right away. Now you can earn up to $50,000 in benefits when you enlist for just 2 years plus training.
I'm doing things that I never thought that I'd be doing.
Plus get valuable training in one of 45 specialties.
I love what I do every day.
Call and find out how you can gain the strength, skills, and benefits that the Army has to offer. Call 1-800-959-ARMY to find a recruiter. There's strong, and then there's Army Strong.
We've all seen it. Our kids line up waiting to use the only computer with internet access. Bobby's researching a report while Katie wants to chat with a study group and Susie needs to check email. This only teaches one thing: patience. Luckily, your neighborhood Radio Shack is here to show you the right wireless router and accessories to build your own wireless network, which means everyone gets internet access simultaneously. And if they want to learn about patience, they can look it up online, all at the same time.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
So you're saying this is your first rodeo?
Yep.
You enjoying yourself?
Oh, I sure am. And I'm enjoying the smell of that cigar you're smoking. What is it?
It's a Black & Mild cigar.
I never knew a cigar could smell that good.
You know, Black & Mild is made with pipe tobacco. Smells great, doesn't it?
Sure does. What's that Black & Mild taste like?
Even better. Rich and smooth. There's nothing like a Black & Mild. Say, I don't suppose you'd be interested in trying one, would you?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Here you go. Here, let me light it for you.
You're right. It tastes wonderful. My name's Pamela, by the way, and you are...
Well, my name's Bill, but I got a gift.
Oh, how come?
See that bull over there?
Yeah?
I'm riding him in 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Black & Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning.
Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-Wheel Parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
If you get in an accident, you're already going to be stressed out. Your adrenaline's going to be flowing, and you're probably not going to be in the right frame of mind, and you really don't need to deal with anybody at that point in time. 2 people you want to call, the law and the dogs. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel. The Frankels specialize in representing accident victims. They'll take you through a step-by-step process at the accident scene, make sure it's thoroughly investigated. If your car needs to be towed, they'll take care of that, secure your rental car. Obviously, if you're in an accident, pretty bad one, you're going to want to go see your family doctor. If you don't have one, they can help you out with that as well. The Frankels want to be properly, they want to make sure you're compensated in every way, whether it's medical injuries, lost time due to injury, or any diminished value of your car. And the Frankels used to work for the insurance industry, so they know the system inside and out. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak, or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold!
Yes.
You got me. No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I'm Chris Haley, a network administrator for Appliance Warehouse of America. Right out of high school, I knew I wanted a career in information technology. I needed a solid college education focused on the IT industry, so I enrolled at a Dallas community college. At DCCCD, I earned more than a degree. I have what I like to call proof of knowledge, skills I can present to current and future employers that demonstrate not only my capabilities, but also my willingness to learn as technology changes.
DCCCD's Computer Information Technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
So now, at 22, I have a great career, not just a job, 4 years experience in the IT industry, and my associate's degree. Quite an accomplishment, I think.
For Chris, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
It took a while, but we finally got into hundreds, and temperature-wise outside, that's really when the foundation of your home is under its most stress. If you had problems last year, it's only going to get worse this year. Have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and at least look at it. That way, you can stop worrying about it, or you can get it fixed and save thousands of bucks versus putting it off for 2 years. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 for your free estimate. And while they're out there, they'll tell you about the lifetime transferable warranty. Backed by a great company. They did Gavin's house before he sold it, repaired it. I actually watched them do a house from start to finish. Kind of an interesting process. They have the independent structural engineer drop the report, show it's got to come up 2 inches here and 3 inches down here, and when they come back out, they redo that. And that's, by the way, that's a $500 value you will get for free when you sign up at the time for your free inspection. Have them come out. 877-MEAN-GREEN. They can explain all the different peering methods because they offer all of them, not just one or two. That's what you look for in a company. One name, All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, give them a call.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Whether your family wants new phones, better wireless plans, or great accessories, Radio Shack can help everyone do stuff with their wireless phones. Now at Radio Shack, when you sign up for 1 to 3 new wireless phone lines with AT&T, your family can receive $50 to $300 in Radio Shack gift cards by mail.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff.
Offer good in store through 9107 with new 2-year agreement per line. Account must be active for over 90 days. Allow 6 to 8 weeks for processing. Up to $36 activation, $175 early termination fees. Rate plan and other restrictions apply. Standard gift card terms apply. Details in store.
Can you guess where is Michelin Man? He's heading off-road to the daunting River of No Return. Fortunately, Michelin Man will return because he has Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires with class-leading off-road traction plus exceptional on-road comfort for his trip home. For more on Michelin's new LTX AT2 tires and to see where the River of No Return is, visit michelinman.com/guesswhere.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Claim based on internal Michelin off-road evaluation versus competition. See website for details.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Water will always be a limited resource. It's up to us to save it for the future. Learn tips at wateriq.org. Sponsored by North Texas Municipal Water District.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Maybe we could put it just on the inside of this door.
Okay.
So when you open it, you hear it squeak.
You could do that.
I missed the screen door in the studio.
I know, that was fun.
Would that work?
Yeah, they just have to build no, they could go straight into that frame. Yeah, why wouldn't it work?
All right, have them put one back in.
Okay. You want this door over here or the one back there?
I don't think it'll work on that one back there.
It opens this way.
Do that one.
Okay.
Trey still here?
Yes, he is. Looking at me like, do I leave? Do I go?
Is he going to lick it?
He said no last time. I can ask again.
Let me see if I got a screen door sound effect. No. All right, I got one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. He needs to know he can lick it. He says, sure.
I like that better. The screen door?
Yeah. I can actually hear it through everybody's speakers, headphones. He said yes this time.
Okay. Well, maybe later.
Okay.
Chuck, did he leave this, was it last night?
Yeah.
Trey's leaving messages on Chuck's cell phone now.
Oh, no.
Just go right to the source. What is his problem with Chuck? Obviously, other than Chuck has a key to your house and he never got one.
Chuck said this one's fairly easy to understand.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Krusty. Let me ask you a question. Don't you have a life other than being up Russ's? Do you not have family, someone who misses you being around? Because certainly they never see you unless they come over and get in front of Russ, because God knows you're right up his right behind him. And what the is wrong with you? Don't you have any life whatsoever? I mean, surely you had a life before meeting Russ. Didn't you do a band or something, a job, anything? Friends? A buddy maybe would like to hang out with you every once in a while. Or have you just told everyone that you're exclusively Russ's bitch? I'm just curious, because it's just mind-boggling that 24/7 you seem to be up his. I would think, maybe he'd like some relief. Seems like it get kind of old having an old man in your.
Does Trey want to be a relief pitcher or what?
I haven't got to the end of it yet.
Like it get kind of old having an old man in your. Anyways, I'm just curious and wondering if you can answer that question for me. Oh, and by the way, Fetner called and he wanted to know how Russ's prostate was. He said his head gets sore. Maybe it's because Russ has some growth and he needs to come see him. So, you'll have to pull out for a little bit. Later, Krusty.
End of message.
God. I couldn't tell if that's alcohol-induced or just hates people.
That one seemed fairly sober.
Yeah.
You get it last night, though?
Yeah.
He doesn't sound as bright as he normally does.
That's true.
He doesn't always slur when he drinks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you do it a lot, you stop slurring.
He's got a point, though.
He doesn't have a point.
Sure he does.
Chuck is around.
It's amazing I find time to go take a dump.
Chuck's around. You can,
Chuck's going to pull out for a while.
He's doing things for you. He's your manager. Correct?
According to Trey, he's my bitch.
No. If you're doing things for you, you're going to have to be around you all the time.
He's not always doing stuff for me. Sometimes we still hang out. He just budgets the other time that he helps me get stuff done around the house.
You guys hung out before he was helping you. So you like his company. He likes yours.
Did you not have any friends before?
No.
Okay. Well, there's Trey's answer.
And his wife comes over from time to time.
Yeah.
So, not like she never sees him.
But it's not like I don't talk to Trey on a regular basis.
Yeah.
I saw him all day Saturday. He came over Saturday.
Did he? After the tournament or during the tournament?
After the tournament.
Okay.
Was there for
what's the big deal?
About an hour and a half. I finally had to run everybody off. I'm trying to mow. I went, all right, I'm going out to mow. They don't leave.
I know. I could see your backyard. I knew that was what you'd be doing.
Trey said, can I stop by for a drink? I went, well, Travis from the band is here. He don't ever leave when the other people do.
That's true.
So, yeah, it's all right. Trey gets there. I give it about 45 minutes. I went, all right, I got to get stuff done. I'm going to go to mow. They stay in the house and they keep talking.
I think the people that have been around you long enough know that that's your cue for this is over. Let's move forward.
No, obviously I've become vague.
No?
I come back in the house maybe every 20 minutes.
Travis and Trey.
Yeah. Still talking. Still mowing.
Going back out. When I come back.
Finally I go around to the back, and I know I'm going to be out there for a while because I just finished the front. They come back out. They come outside and watch me.
I'm bored of being in here. Let's go outside and watch him. See what we can do.
And then Travis wants to try out the riding mower. He gets on it, and then he won't get off. And both Trey and I are waving at him to get him to stop because I want to finish.
Mm-hmm. He's waving back.
No, he don't look up. Finally, I went inside and I got the biggest blank gun we got, and I started blowing it off in the dirt.
This is how you get rid of people now at your house?
That's going to have to be my new template.
Trey knows better. I don't know about Travis. Travis has a tendency not to know when
After I
things
shot Travis, both Trey and he got the heads up.
He left. Man. And where was Chuck all this time? Gone?
Yeah, he left with the normal people.
See? That would be my clue. When Chuck leaves, it's time to go.
Okay. Chuck.
Yes, sir.
Pass it around.
Okay.
Well, it's like Rob used to just get up on the table and just go, all right, party's over, hit the door. And that was the clue.
Some people didn't even buy it.
Yeah, well, because it's so fantastic. Nobody's ever been to a party that ended with somebody standing on a chair going, door. You fixed a drink, that's it to go.
Yeah. I can't remember who came in. Chloe, give me the bottle. Can't remember
one
who.
Of the managers.
One of the who?
One of the managers. I want to say it was...
It was David Henry.
And David Henry, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he comes in. The party's supposed to be 8 to 11.
About like that.
Gets there about 10:40.
Yep.
Starts fixing a plate. And Rob goes, you're going to need a cover for that.
And he starts laughing. That's funny. It's funny. Then Rob gets on the chair. Door. He was wound up.
Ryan. I don't understand line 1.
He said there was a police officer shot this weekend. It was on the newspaper. It was front page of the newspaper today.
Okay, well that explains why I can't understand it, because it says, do I know anything about any of the offices that were shot?
Excuse me, I left out the R.
Up here, that's important. No, I don't know. I know that the one that got shot, what, he get shot 3 times?
Yeah, it was face, leg, and hand, I believe.
I think he's in serious, stable condition, and they don't expect him to regain sight in his left eye.
Yeah.
You have the story?
Yes, he does.
All right.
I just had the damn thing.
Well, and this goes back and highlights what Trey and I were talking about. I ain't stopping to help anybody for any reason. People saw this accident on the side of the freeway. What kind of whiskey is this?
I think just Jack.
Taste that. Taste odd?
Yeah, it does. It's like it's watered down.
Open a new bottle. Guy has a wreck. People start stopping to help him. He starts shooting him.
That's unbelievable. One guy went up to the window and escaped with his life. He said, I looked in the window and there's a muzzle of a gun right pressed up against the glass. He survived. I don't know why the guy didn't shoot him. I don't know. But then you're right. And he killed 2 and wounded the
shot
officer.
the cop.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 men who stopped to check on a driver who had wrecked his car early Sunday were shot and killed by the men who they were trying to help. The driver also wounded 2 other men, including a Dallas police officer. About 2:20 a.m., with 4 victims lying in the darkness of a short distance from his blue Nissan on southbound I-35 near downtown, Nick Anthony Salinas turned the gun on himself and fired one last time. Police said they do not know why the 20-year-old Cedar Hill man shot the others and then killed himself. No one heard him say a word. Police Senior Corporal Jerry Poston, who's 42, was shot in the face, right leg, and right hand, and was in serious but stable condition Sunday at Methodist Dallas Medical Center. Like you mentioned, he will probably not regain vision in his left eye, but is otherwise expected to recover.
I'm just going to guess the guy was doped up, and that's what caused the accident to begin with, and then the rest of it just played out the way it did.
Your natural reaction is to stop and help somebody. If somebody just right in front of you has a wreck, your first thought isn't going to be, they need help. I mean,
it used to be. And now you're going to have to temper that with how big of a risk do I want to take? Did I see them get thrown out of the car and they unconscious? Or are they doing a possum on me? And now I got to go up and stick a Glock in their mouth and ask, are you okay?
Yeah, and you're right, especially if you see, like if you were to see the wreck happen, yeah, your first thing would be to see if they're okay, try to help.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if it was just a single car, now I'm, like Russ said, I'm thinking of this situation.
Yeah, with 2 different vehicles, Dan's right, I'd stop. I don't know why that really changes the dynamics, because one guy could still nut out and shoot everybody.
Yeah.
But if it's just one car, that looks like a setup, which I don't think this one was.
No.
I think he really had a wreck, and he just decided to take as many people with him before he took himself.
Yeah. And why are you carrying around a loaded gun? That's a whole other story,
Well, it could be one of those things. Maybe we won't know until they find out more about the kid or the guy who's 20. But it'll be one of those things. He's obviously mentally distraught. He jumps in the car. He isn't driving right. He wrecks himself, and then people come up. He just wigs out. Then obviously kills himself.
Well, they'll do toxicology and they figure out what he was on. You want to start news here?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry. 4:43. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ.
Hang on. Hey, Krusty, we got any chaw? Thanks.
Monday.
Huh?
Krusty.
I can come up with it.
You don't have to continue calling him that.
I think you do. It's kind of catchy. Monday, August 13th, 2007. Birthdays today. Miss Cleo turns 45. Danny Bonaducci is 48. Dan Fogelberg is 56. Fidel Castro turns 80. And Don Hull would have been 77. Rescuers were expected to begin drilling a third hole into the mountain encasing the Utah mine, where 6 men have been trapped for more than a week. The move was announced hours after a camera lowered into the mine showed no signs of the trapped miners. Authorities had hoped that the camera dropped into a roughly 9-inch hole would show the miners, and that a microphone lowered into a smaller hole would pick up any sounds the miners might make. The microphone picked up no noises, and attempts to signal the miners elicited no responses. A majority of the nation's banks...
And they're supposed to be in total darkness, right?
Yeah.
Because these mines, I don't know, do you really just have the thing on your head, or do they have lights run up and down?
Well, they normally have lights up and down, but I would imagine whatever collapse, took care of that.
Why wouldn't they have some type of redundant back? I know this is stupid, and mining disasters don't seem to happen that often, but problem is, when it does, they're always going to be bad. You're never really going to have one that was a fair to moderate one. They're always going to be a disaster.
Yeah. You would think they would have at least, if nothing else, and they may, rations, some battery backups for a week at least, because that's about how long it takes them normally to get down to these people.
I think they said they had that. Didn't they say they had enough food for a week or so?
Oh, so they take it. Okay, they do take that down. All right.
I don't know. It may already be there. It may be like the military uses what do they call it?
MREs.
Yeah. They may have those. I don't know.
That would be smart. And then some kind of battery, not a generator, but some kind of battery thing that would at least power lights for a week.
The only problem is anytime you have one of these, it seems like everybody scrambles to get the things you need. Why wouldn't those be in place?
Already there. They're not going to find these guys. It's just, if they do.
And maybe those things are part of the reasons why this mine has had, 300 citations.
And that owner, he needs to stay off television. He is so odd looking.
It's not the fact that he's odd looking. Every time he's on, he throws out something. Even though it sounds innocuous, it's another thing he throws out. Wasn't my fault.
Every time.
What we had happen here was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. No. And stop trying to get your ass off the hook. Why don't you get them out of the hole and then eat whatever's going to come at you? Because somebody's going to go after you, and stop trying to blame it on the seismologist.
Yeah, quit trying to blame the guy, the only person involved in this that is impartial.
Right. Normally the seismologists don't get together and have a nice little cover-up. Well, we had an earthquake. Go over there and grab that needle holder.
They have nothing to gain at all.
We can get sued.
It was a earthquake, we think.
No.
Idiots.
A majority of the nation's banks have tightened lending standards on subprime mortgages. The Fed said it found that 56.3% of banks responding to a survey reported that they had tightened their lending standards for subprime mortgages. Those are loans offered to borrowers with weak credit histories. The Fed survey found that even on prime loans, which offer traditional payment options such as 30-year mortgages to borrowers with strong credit histories, 14.3% of the banks responding said they had tightened their lending standards somewhat. The Mortgage Bankers Association reported recently that the percentage of subprime loans that were 30 or more days past due climbed to 15.75% in the first 3 months of this year, a record high and up from 14.44%.
They were begging for a collapse.
Absolutely.
You got people who, if that's the only way you can get into a home, no money down, and an ARM, adjustable rate mortgage, and it's the only way they could squeeze you into one. You don't need to have it because something's going to change. If you're that's not something you want to play the odds with.
No, especially if it's a house you can't get out of immediately. Like where you live, probably you could get out of your house in 30 days. Or I could probably get out of mine in short term. But if you're in a house that's questionable, the least bit questionable, why get in it? Why bother?
Because you want something for your family.
It's not
and you figured out a way to get into it. And now you got the quality of life you think you deserve.
Now you're a mess. And if you have a house that goes to foreclosure, you even have a hard time getting an apartment.
Really?
Yeah. They can check your credit going into apartments even now. Even decent ones, I mean.
Oh, you know what? They checked mine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. When I got the one for my mom, I had to go through the entire credit. I went, just let me pay for the entire year so I don't have to mess with it. Now we got to have this.
Well, they still have to earn credit. Yeah, that's their little standard. Now,
I'll give you the deposits. I'll pay for the entire year. You got your cash. You don't have to worry about anybody skipping. Plus, now you get the bonus that my mom's servicing the maintenance guy.
Are we sure that's happening, or are we just guessing?
It's the way she was talking.
Did I miss something somewhere?
Did we bring that up Friday?
Last week.
He was probably.
Well, sometimes Dan misses stuff when he has to screen calls.
What did I miss? Well, obviously, apparently she's dating the maintenance dude.
Yeah.
Well, good for her.
Double duty. Got a friend, got a little sex, and stuff gets repaired.
I went by there yesterday to drop off her TV for her birthday so I could hook it up.
Okay, that's nice.
She's wearing not hot pants, but something pretty short.
Oh, no.
And her hair is in curlers.
She's getting all sexed up.
Stop it.
She's getting sexed up for the maintenance guy. That's great. You know, she's at her age, what's wrong with that? At least she's got something to look forward to. She's got a friend. She's not lonely. She won't be bothering you. He can take her places. That's great. She's getting all horny again.
I don't want to show up and find her in big curlers wearing hot pants.
That is awesome. What do you want? In an old house coat?
I don't know what's making me dizzy. It's the new skull or what you just said.
You want her sitting around in a house coat, depressed, watching soap operas? No. She's prettying herself up. That's awesome. That is great. I wish my mom had done that before she passed away. Because she would sit around.
Well, maybe my
TV.
mom's on a tear. Why don't you go stop by?
I don't need to stop by. I've got a girlfriend, thank you.
I don't think Joy would mind.
I'm going to go ahead and pass, though, because she's already got the maintenance man.
Jorge's not a Jorge. Yeah, it is Jorge.
Is it
George?
Jorge?
He's not always there. Wasn't there yesterday.
Well, I'm not going to take up his woman. That's rude.
They're not married. They're just dating.
They're just screwing.
Stop it.
Yeah, are they actually like going out on dates or?
I don't know. I don't ask her a whole lot about it. It came up out of nowhere at her party at the house a couple of weeks ago.
Just that he was coming by a lot?
It started with a maintenance guy, and she liked him, and then we started asking questions, and she never actually came out and said, but that was what we all gleaned from it.
Doing her hair and wearing hot pants. She's ready for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's going to be some place, but I should drive the parking lot there and see if there's a pickup there. On the back of it, it's got Jorge and Mary on the other side. We need a break? Do we really? All right. Be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken in a sugar bowl? The sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
I'm in a dryer, trapped in the lint vent.
Right now, there are millions of coins out there that have been forgotten. Coins with real value.
I'm next to a French fry under the passenger seat.
Bank of America is doing something to end this senseless epidemic. It's called Keep the Change. Once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
I'm in an empty mayonnaise jar in the garage.
So the next time you spend $10.20 at the grocery store, you'll be doing your part to put 80 cents into your savings account. Please, give this change the opportunity to really add up.
I've been sitting on a record player needle since 1982.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll in Keep the Change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Or lease 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, type, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
With all the changes and the problems going on in the mortgage industry that you've heard about, read about, or saw in the news, it's going to be easy to get confused about what's really going on. There are even some large mortgage companies as well, and small ones that have closed up shop, and they're gone. Excuse me. I'd ask you to finish this, Chloe, but I know better. If you're involved with a mortgage broker and they can't get you your mortgage done, or they tell you that your program's no longer available, you really need to do yourself a favor, especially in this environment. Call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, and it's not going to cost you anything. So you got absolutely nothing to lose and everything to gain. Even if he can't help you, at least you're going to be educated. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. The difference with Rodney and a lot of other people, Rodney is a banker. He's not a broker. So he and his staff can get things done that brokers can't. The other important thing to know is there have been absolutely no changes in government lending programs like FHA and VA. So why not call the number one mortgage originator in the country? It's Rodney Anderson. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, read about just about anything you need to know on his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Your life is full of milestones. Remember your first car? How about the prom? And your 21st birthday? Okay, maybe you can't talk about the last one, but the point is, once-in-a-lifetime events are huge, and the bigger the milestone, the bigger the celebration. Well, at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we feel the same way, and right now, Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have reached one amazing milestone: 30 years of combined vision care. Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista are thanking you with their 30/30 anniversary celebration. What does this mean for you? An unheard of 30% off our advanced blade-free HD intralacic procedure. Plus, right now, qualified patients can achieve great vision for as little as $40 a month. Call Climate Evangelista Eye Center today for your free consultation. It's 1-800-714-2020. You must hurry. This offer ends on Labor Day. Call now. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story, because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house, or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack. Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that too, that's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
Rollin', 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 we keep our grill a-rollin', so you can keep on going, alright. Oscar Mayer Big Bites, taquitos that are spiced right, 7-Eleven, alright.
7-Eleven will keep you rolling all summer long. Big Bites, Go-Go taquitos, and grillers are hot and ready to go. Plus, new flavors are rolling right along on the 7-Eleven grill.
Come on in.
Pick 'em up.
Pick 'em up.
Come on in.
Come on in. Head on out grilling.
summer isn't over until you've seen the funniest film of 2007, Superbad.
What do you think? Don't ask me how pants look. I need someone's opinion. Way too tight. Like a bunch of people crammed into a van. I just wish you would take these off.
Rolling Stone magazine raves. Superbad is hilarious.
Get my brand new ID. It doesn't even have a first name. It just says
McLovin?
Yeah.
Sounds like a sexy hamburger. This summer just got a super shot of comic adrenaline. 2 thumbs up. This Friday. Engage. Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts Friday.
Fall is right around the corner. It's time to put summer to bed. And with the hectic schedule of fall, you're going to need more rest than ever. Fortunately, Select Comfort is starting its Sleep Number end of summer sale. Sleep Number beds have always allowed you to adjust the firmness of your bed on each side at the touch of a button. But now, they've created a whole new generation of beds with innovative multi-layer comfort materials that regulate and balance your temperature as you sleep. So with a Sleep Number bed, you're never too hot or too cold. It's all part of our mission to ensure you get more deep, restorative sleep. So put summer to bed and join the over 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses to Sleep Number beds for a better night's sleep. Now through August 19th, no monthly payments or interest until 2009 with approved credit. Plus, save up to $250 on select Sleep Number bed sets during our end of summer sale. See store for details.
Find us in Ridgemar Mall, Hewlin Mall, the shops at Willow Bend and Stonebriar Center.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Signs you guys can use to tell if women are faking it. She may arch her back and feet and have uncontrolled twitches in limbs during and after orgasm.
That's all I can tell. If I can get him to do the shudder, then I'm pretty sure it's legitimate.
I'm going to make a hip-hop song called Do the Shudder.
Do the shudder?
Yeah.
There you go.
Make her shudder.
Write that down.
Make her shudder, and then all you do is do directions in it. Go north, go south, go left, go right.
Make her shudder.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Thing with all the yard work that I do, I wouldn't have any water weight at all. Water retention.
No. Especially now, hot as it is.
I feel bloated.
Oh, God. You're not bloated.
I think I am.
Do you ever weigh yourself?
No.
Okay.
Just wondered. It's bad enough that I feel bloated.
Are you taking in more salt right now? I see you eating the beef jerky.
I've been eating that nonstop for the past couple months.
Might even be longer than that. I'd say 3 to 4 months.
You feel bloated, like your eyes, or what? Just your stomach?
My pants are tight.
You're not bloated. You look quite normal.
I feel fat.
Jesus. You're not fat.
I have to get out my frumpy jeans.
Yeah, I bet you don't even have any frumpy jeans left. What size do you wear now?
32.
32 still? That's the same as you always worn.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Hold on a second. Didn't that L. Ron Hubbard have a book on water loss?
No.
It's Dianetics.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Gail. Oh, I'm sorry, Gail. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let me see here. This is brought to you by CBS Morning News.
Hold on, Gail. What's a face, Dan?
No particular face.
All right. Sorry, Gail. Go ahead.
Okay. Southbound 35 at Commerce. You got a disabled vehicle. It's on the right shoulder. Southbound 35 at Oak Lawn. Behind that, there's some wood in the roadway. On eastbound I-30 at Ferguson, they just cleared a crash, and traffic is still backed up into downtown Dallas. In Garland, on eastbound I-30 past Del Rock, there's a wreck off to the right shoulder of the roadway. Also, they got that in there twice. In Plano, I don't want to read it again, northbound 75 at Spring Creek Parkway, there's a wreck on that service road. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 80 for the low. Still hot again tomorrow. Going to be 104. We're at 102 now at Live 105.3.
Chloe Trace waving in the...
He licked the cushion.
But he called me a dick.
Yeah. Is he really puking?
I don't know. We'll go out there and see if he's really yakking. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, he's yakking.
I didn't make him lick it.
No. You said later, if at all.
Really, you should have done that in here.
Yeah, because now we've wasted it.
Nah, I don't want him barfing in here. I don't come in here with your vomit mouth. Your lips are all red. You gonna yak again? I didn't think that cushion was that bad.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
How old is it? 20?
It's one of the old brown ones. It's got to be like 20 years old.
And rode around in a cab for all that time?
Yeah.
We don't know. Maybe he was a clean packy.
Not by the smell of that thing.
You didn't have to lick it if it was going to make you sick.
I told you it was going to make me puke. I started gagging just from the smell of it when it was in here.
Which part did you lick?
I just opened up the bag and just...
Don't.
Where's the trash can?
I don't want any Yeti stuff in here. Go back out there and yak. That's my can. Stay out there until you think you've got a handle on it. Squeamish.
Yeah. That's nasty.
I didn't tell him to be late.
No, you didn't.
I mean, how many things do I have to let go before I actually enforce the rules?
You shouldn't let any of them go. That's how he left the show the first time, I think. He asked him to do the rockets in his rear, and he wouldn't do that.
And I did it myself.
You did it yourself. I did it, too.
I think that was the first time Gavin was in town and heard the show.
Yeah, I remember. That's actually a favorite story of his to tell.
Because they flew him in to listen to the station, evaluate it, and see if he could do anything with it.
Yeah, I think he said he was either the cab or driver or whatever, and he had him turn on the station. And
hey, you just made Trey sick again.
Oh, well.
No. My can. Oh, that thing couldn't have been that rancid, is it?
Yes, it's bad.
Well, tell him if he really feels like he's going to be ill for a while to go vomit someplace else.
Mr. Compassion.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Don't let him back in here.
I still want to see him puke. Dude, if you're going to puke, if you're going to be like that, just go someplace else.
If you're going to be like that.
And we were...
Gavin's first day in the city. He heard you shooting bottle rockets out of your rear. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to be sick now.
Did you bring a can in here with you? You vomited in here once, and you had to spin a wheel. And there's not going to be any solace on that wheel. What do you have to eat to where you could yak so much?
Just had a salad.
How many?
Just one? But it wasn't that long ago.
Oh. Where'd you get it?
Patricio's.
Was it pricey?
$10.
Good. Dan?
Yes.
Did we start news yet?
Yeah, we did.
Would you ask me before or after the break?
Oh, I was asking
about my mom.
Yeah, I was asking how old she is.
Someplace in her 60s.
Okay. And is it Jorge, the maintenance guy?
Well, she said George. She said he's Hispanic, so I figured it's Jorge. How old is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
So I would assume I wouldn't think that he'd be in his 60s as well. So I would think
Chuck, did she say?
No, she didn't say.
No. Why?
Just wondering if she's a cougar.
Was that Trey? Was that a laugh or a vomit?
Both?
Yeah. I blew snot on that one.
It's a legitimate question.
Sure.
Because I can't imagine a man that's, it's possible to be in his 60s being a maintenance guy, but I would think he'd be younger, which would have her classified as a cougar.
Rare. I'll check with her next weekend. Or maybe I'll stop by right about the time she's opening up the trap. Did she ever say to you, Chuck?
She did not. Seemed like he was younger, though.
That's the vibe I got out of it, but I don't know why. She didn't say enough to where you would get that from it. But you're right. Most maintenance guys at apartment complexes, probably in their 30s, 20s.
Yeah. Because you get to stoop and carry stuff and lift and get on your knees a lot. What? Maintenance? Huh?
He's not that tall.
Oh, that's right. She said he was short. Yeah. He may be able to walk right into it.
That's an easy kill.
Yeah.
Stop. It's good that she's getting sexed up.
I don't know that it's sexed up.
Oh, yes.
A lot of times women that age like to just have company.
Yeah, company. She's wearing hot pants and doing her hair.
They're not hot pants. They were just shorts.
Short shorts.
But they looked unnatural on her. And then she's got those big
cougar legs.
Curlers that are about the size of a Coke can.
I've seen those. Yeah. She's getting all. That's great. That's good. I wish my mom had somebody.
I don't want her clan being in fuego.
It's probably too late. What? It's a good thing.
Not.
Oh, it is. You'd rather be lonely?
I'd rather pick up some type of craft. Not rolling up in a bed sheet and having somebody eat you like a chalupa.
It's going to keep her alive and happy for years.
Okay, there's another downside.
I wish my mom had somebody. Because that's very cool, that age.
You'd like to swing by and have you some?
No. She's got a boyfriend, and that's cool that she's getting.
I don't think cougars are loyal.
I'm set, but thank you for the offer. But I'm good to go. Sweet lady. I'm glad she's happy. Find somebody. That's cool at that age. It's hard.
Quit it.
Especially didn't go out anywhere.
She's
getting sex delivered. You should be happy for her. Happier she is, the less she's going to bother you.
If she's happy or not, she's not going to bother me.
No, she knows your number. She can't call.
She's got to get through the answer machine.
Yeah, you do let everything go to the answer machine, don't you?
Wonder how long this has been going on.
Probably a couple of months. She's been there, 6 months now? The apartment?
November, I think.
Okay. Longer than that.
Well, I didn't realize that she was on the hunt.
She probably wasn't. He probably came out to fix something, and they got struck up a conversation.
So she just jumps up out of the booges and gets him.
No. I'm sure they had a little conversation. They talked for a while, and
rare.
Then that happened.
She on the first floor or second floor?
Second.
Well, makes for an easier surprise attack.
What, did she jump down on him?
Yeah. Cougar pounce.
You know, those freaking curlers act as some kind of windbreak. You ready for those?
Yes.
Did you do a legal ID at 5 Club? 5:14, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
It's got a visual of your mom with the big curlers and the hot pants, just hanging out on her balcony, just waiting for him to stroll by.
Just staring through the bars, waiting for him. Just whistling a happy tune.
Like that?
Yes.
All right. Well, Karl Rove, President Bush's close friend and chief political strategist, announced he will leave the White House at the end of August, joining a lengthening line of senior officials heading for the exits in the final 1.5 years of the administration. On board with Bush since the beginning of his political career in Texas,
I wonder why he couldn't wait that last year.
There's much speculation that he's going to get paid a lot of money to be an advisor on someone else's campaign, although it won't be public, but it'll be behind the scenes orchestrating.
Who do you think it'll be? I'm going to guess Republican.
Oh, yeah. Either Giuliani or maybe Fred Thompson, if he ever is going to officially get in the race.
What are they, just a little over a year out?
Yep.
I wonder what Thompson's holding up for.
I think he's just sitting back, letting everyone else spend their cash, and while he doesn't have to spend anything, he's still getting a lot of publicity.
Is he still on the TV show, or is he backed off of that now?
Nah, he's backed off of that.
What is he on?
He was on Law and Order.
Yeah, Law and Order. Plus, it makes sense. Trey said he's sitting back, not letting everyone else spend their money because he hasn't spent a dime yet. He's collected some, I think, already. And he's, second in the polls behind Giuliani on the Republican side? And he hadn't spent a dime.
No campaigning.
No.
Had even said for sure he's going to run.
No, I think the only thing he has is a website that leads anyone to believe that he would actually be running for president.
And the primaries don't start till, I think, January or February.
Well, why not? I mean, if you announce your candidacy, doesn't mean you've got to start spending cash.
Well, if you announce and then you don't participate, your opponents are going to say, well, look, he's doing a half-assed job. I mean, why open yourself up to it? Just wait I'd wait a year out and then announce.
I think I'd go the other route. Go ahead and announce my candidacy. Let them bag on me. Go, all right, who's going to do a better job running this country? They're wasting all this cash this far out.
Yeah.
I'm going to save it. I'll be ready. And then when the time's right, I'll come in.
He's that high in the polls. I didn't realize he was above McCain.
Oh, McCain's floundering.
What happened to his deal? Why did he all of a sudden? People are leaving his campaign and everything.
Poorly
else?
managed. Ran out of cash, did he?
Yeah. Well, I think he's got like $1 million left, but he's kind of gruff, and for some reason, especially this time, he's never really taken off with the voters. He did better in 2000 against Bush, but this time,
and now that they've got the throwback in his face. All right, you want to run a country? You weren't even able to run a campaign for 6 months.
Yeah,
that's true.
Or you ran out of cash.
That's true. Good point.
To me, that would be the biggest damning thing against him.
If you can't run a campaign, you sure can't run a country that's having a war.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Well, Texas will almost certainly hit a total of 400 executions this month, far ahead of any other state. In Texas, you have all the elements lined up. Public support, a governor that supports it, and supportive courts, says Richard Dieter, executive director of the Death Penalty Information Center.
I didn't realize Perry was on a tear.
I didn't know. It's been flying under the radar because usually I haven't even seen an announcement about one.
Oh, 400's more than
that's 400.
One a day.
No, that's 400 since 1982 when it was reinstated.
Well, then,
how many? Still more than anybody else. Virginia's got 98 since 82. We got 400.
I think most of those came when Bush was running for president and Perry was running the state.
Oh, yeah. We had the express lane put in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Texas has executed 398 convicts since...
Welcome to Huntsville. What's your conviction?
What? I'm sorry?
You heard me.
And I didn't. I'm welcome to Huntsville. No, what was the question?
Next window, please.
Texas has executed 398 convicts since it resumed the practice in 1982, 6 years after the U.S. Supreme Court lifted a ban on capital punishment, far exceeding second-place Virginia, which has 98. It has 5 executions scheduled for August. The average time spent on death row before execution is about 10 years.
Is that for Texas or nationally?
That's Texas.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Texas also stands at an unusual geographical and cultural crossroads, part Old South with its legacy of racism and part Old West with a cowboy sense of rough justice. Some critics say the South can be seen in the racial bias of death sentences, with blacks more likely than whites to be condemned, though Texas is not alone on this score. Over 41% of the inmates currently on death row in Texas are black, but they only account for about 12% of the state's population.
I would think if you were really worried about racism, go back and look at conviction rates up north, and if it was about the same, then we're on par.
And I believe it is.
Well, then you can't argue with that.
No.
The people that will try to argue that, they'll try to argue that the legal system is biased towards minorities anyway. Across the board, not just Texas.
And I'm starting to turn on Boston legal.
Why?
I watched some of the first season
yeah,
on DVD. So far, I've seen Al Sharpton twice.
Is he a buddy of the show? What's he? I mean, he's obviously playing himself.
Yeah,
and they're leaning that way. They're leaning toward it. No, maybe there was. How many seasons have they done now?
I don't know.
I think 3.
I just started watching this year with Amy.
I had no idea he'd ever been on that show. So they're dressing.
I was shocked when he came flying through the door. I started slapping the DVD. I thought I went from that to something different.
Is he on just pitching his agenda?
He's in there to help with court cases.
Oh.
Kind of comes in. I saw the one episode. He kind of comes in, grandstands, and then...
Exactly, just the way Sharpton does. Comes in. One of them was kind of funny because he came into court, started throwing out racial equality, was on a tear. They stopped him and they went, "This is about homos." So he changed mid-sentence and turned everything from black to homo.
That is funny.
So he's basically being a parody of himself.
It's not far off from the way he really is. Short of the one where he went from racism to homoism.
When the cameras are rolling, he'll show up. And when they're not, you won't see him. If it's not an issue that'll bring CNN out.
He's ugly in HD.
Oh, I can only imagine. On plasma.
His hair is hairy.
Still got that slick back look, right?
Yeah, I don't think he's gone through any phase.
Oh, you don't know? Could go to the
what?
Nothing.
Say it.
Nothing. New story. Look, here's one.
I lost it.
Here's one of the Dallas City. I'll read it.
All of us blacked out. No offense.
I didn't know black out.
Go to the next one, Dan.
All right. Dallas City Hall wants to spend $165 million more next year, some of it going for 200 new police officers, a reverse 911 system, and 40 more red light cameras. It calls for a 2-cent tax hike and almost 8% added to water bills. Councilmember Mitchell Rosansky believes the budget is too fat, but he says he can't tell where to cut because the budget is not detailed enough. He wants a line item copy of the budget to look for bloated spending, but he says major changes are unlikely because there's not enough time to really study it. A final vote comes next month.
Trey, is that the reason, and I should already know this, is that the reason they cram a lot of things into one bill? So you can slip things past either the Congress or the public or whatever?
It's deal making. It says, yeah, I'll vote for your bill if you'll piggyback on this amendment that gives my state or city, whatever your pet project is, it allocates money for them.
Well, I've heard them Congress vote on things before they come back. I didn't know that was in there.
Well, it's because
now, is that just feigning ignorance, or did they really
a lot of times
not know?
A lot of times these bills have so many amendments that I would say it's more plausible deniability in that they choose not to read them.
So they just know the major thrust of it, and the rest of it they couldn't give a rat's ass less because they got the big thing they wanted pushed through.
Right. That's why every president has wanted a line item veto, and they'll never give it to him.
Yeah. All right. Goddamn.
Okay. Well, the electric grid operator for most of the state of Texas, ERCOT, says this could be a record-breaking day for electricity demand. They say not to worry. They don't anticipate any problems, but they say the peak demand should occur, well, about 24 minutes ago.
Now, I was going on about noon today when I was sitting in the charger on the side of the road with my radiator making steam.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? You just overheated? I tell you.
I thought something else might have happened.
I'm sorry, you flipped us off in mouth. What was it?
I was just saying, I thought something else might have happened. Maybe you blew a hose, possibly, just to overheat it all by itself. Okay. That's all?
That's all when you're not home.
Is this car ever going to take you from one spot to the other without leaving you on the side of the road?
No.
And no air conditioner yet, right?
The AC's in.
But it doesn't work, of course, when the motor doesn't.
Has no Freon.
Well, okay. How long were you on the side of the road?
I gave it about a half an hour to cool off, and then I drove it back home.
But you were happy.
When?
Oh, God. So it's being fixed now as we speak?
No, it's sitting in the driveway.
Oh, okay. Just going to have them... Isn't that a new radiator?
Wasn't the radiator. The fan stopped working.
Oh, the fan.
That's a new fan, though.
That car and you aren't real friends.
I don't know if I want to sit at it like at a slot machine or just get up and walk away and let somebody else come up to it.
You've done so much to it. At this point, it really ought to be getting to the point where it's pretty reliable.
It ran better before I did anything to it.
I know.
Did I hear that humming
Yeah.
noise?
Yeah.
Just started.
Hold on. Shh.
Ass.
You're welcome. It's really there. I just had time to look for the horn. I'm done with the charger.
At 26...
Chuck, did you call Daryl?
Yes, I did.
What'd he say?
Said check the fuses and the connections.
I did that.
You check the connections.
The wires that hook the fan to the battery?
Right.
Looked at those.
Guess he needs to look at it again.
It's a big day around here.
Mm-hmm.
I got an email back from Daryl because I sent one to everybody. They said, new rule. After you work on the car, I don't care what it's for. Check everything.
Sure.
Everything. Whether you think I'm going to need it or not. Check it.
Like a radiator.
I said, the fan not coming on. I get an email back. Well, what's going on? Damn.
I don't know how you don't kill people on a daily basis.
What am I going to do? It's not going to make the car run.
I know, but a 26-year-old man whom police described as...
I guess I could kill one person and see if it would run.
No, that won't help it.
All right.
Depends on who it is. Who is it going to be?
You want to give me your list?
No.
Described as a peacekeeper, was shot and killed.
Because I'd never be able to drive that far.
Was shot and killed, and 3 other men were...
read something else.
All right. Ooh, here we go. Arlington Mayor.
I just got the one sound effect. Go ahead.
That's all we need.
Hold on. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Every time? You get me?
All right, I got it.
Okay. Well, at first glance, Arlington Mayor Bob Cluck desire to implement a 1/8-cent sales tax increase to help fund police activities is a trifle odd. At second glance, it's even odder, so much so that city council members should review the idea and its consequences before taking it to voters. A review of the 5-year index of major crimes as reported annually to the FBI, that's the number of crimes per 100,000 residents, is actually down 5.6% as the end of 2006. Indeed, when Cluck was running for re-election, he made a point of noting that crime was down. If Arlington voters approve use of an 8-cent tax for police purposes, raising between $5 million and $6 million, they will be asked to do so again and again over the coming years at either 5 or 10-year intervals, a requirement of state law. Cluck. Audio here. With 15 laps left in the Watkins Glen Nextel Cup race yesterday, Juan Pablo Montoya's car was bumped by Martin Truex Jr.'s, which caused Montoya to then hit Kevin Harvick's car. Then Kevin and Juan Pablo Montoya both got out of their cars and started yelling at each other, so the race had to be stopped by officials. And here, Tony Stewart, who won the race, gives his thoughts on the fight.
Thing that I heard about it that was they still had their Hans and their helmets on, so it doesn't impress me yet. If they're going to do it, take their helmets off. If not, don't waste everybody's time.
Smart ass.
And here,
does the great friend Chitty still race?
What?
Dario Franchitti? Yeah, he was in a bad wreck.
I thought I heard his name in the news. They said it wrong, though.
What'd they say?
Franchitti.
Yeah. Oh, the great Franchitti?
Yeah. Wasn't he dating an actress?
He's married to Ashley Judd.
Yeah.
That's that wreck from last week?
Yeah, where the car
over? Yeah.
He flipped over, ran on upside down, and amazingly walked away with just I think a broken hand.
Did he jump out, bounce, hold his hands in the air? No harm to the great Franchitti.
Ta-da!
Like that?
Yeah.
I remember because he won the Indy 500 this year. It's the first time he's won it. I felt so bad for him because the headline all across the internet of the story of it was Ashley Judd's husband wins Indy 500.
Half the pictures you saw were her. She was in a sundress, jumping up and down.
Did she ride in the car with him?
No. Kevin, 34 is Kevin Harvick, by the way, about the confrontation between him and Montoya.
We need a break, Clark.
Yes. This is pretty funny.
Just hate it. Frustrated with 42. Just seems like he runs over somebody every week.
It seems like emotions did escalate a little bit there. What were you guys talking about?
I was talking about kicking his because that's how I felt about it.
We're discussing.
Well, hang on. What, did it hit him on purpose or just being an idiot?
Well, at the time, he didn't know that Martin Truex got in the back and bumped Juan Pablo Montoya, which then he got loose. They're going into a turn. It's a road course. And so he just slams and Kevin Harvick comes diving down, and he just slams in the side of him.
So none of it was intentional?
No, it was not intentional.
It's not like somebody was banging on somebody to try and get him off, and then he lost control.
The problem is that Montoya has rubbed a lot of people the wrong way because he's caused some bad crashes.
Can he not drive?
He's a good driver, but he was an open-wheel Indy guy, and then this is his first year in NASCAR, and there's a learning curve that goes with it.
He needs to figure out which way it goes.
Got 35 is the Pablo Montoya talking about how he races clean.
He spun me. I went backwards into the...
I race clean. I have the Jesus in my heart.
That's kind of what he says.
I don't bum nobody.
You're almost on there. He's like,
I have to go to the Super Coupe, Fred. Hang on.
When he spun me, I went backwards into the 29. They hit me from behind, and he came all disrespectful and saying, all kinds of things, and grabbed me, and I don't appreciate that. I race very clean. I give people space, and, if you're not going to respect me, I'm not going to respect him either.
So I cut him.
They said Kevin actually grabbed his helmet at some point.
Grabbed, who was this guy?
Pablo Montoya.
Yeah.
Now,
grabbed on the inside.
Either one of them big guys?
No, in fact, Harvick's probably 5'8", and then Montoya, that would make him about 5'6". So there's two little guys out there.
Get out of the car. I've been out.
Stand up. Grab you by your helmet.
I am going to give you such a scar on your knee. All right. We'll be back.
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Paula's Texas Orange. Find it today at majesticliquors.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores, always in style and in reach.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Expedition Arctic. CBS News takes you to the top of the world. Our exclusive series begins tonight. It's time to watch the CBS Evening News with Katie Couric.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga, the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. That is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
Best brands at the best price. We deliver every day.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get up to a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase select sets of 4 Goodyear tires. And when you use your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $25 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $65 on select sets of Goodyear tires. But hurry, offer ends August 25th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week at DiscountTire.com.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
There's football. Ow! And then there's football in high definition from Time Warner. There are fans and fans who watch the games on Time Warner in HD.
Time Warner brings you football in HD that puts you in the center of the action. Take your game watching to the next level with a DVR. You can pause and rewind your favorite plays. And with HD movies on demand, you can watch what you want when you want. Switch to Time Warner and get digital cable, Roadrunner, and digital phone Texas for only $99.95 a month.
This is Tracy Lawrence. Get the best in HD football action. Time Warner cable, just like that.
Just like that. Look for Tracy's new CD, For the Love, in your local music stores, featuring the #1 hit single, Find Out Who Your Friends Are. Check out TracyLawrence.com for further updates and tour info. Time Warner. Call today. 888-204-9260. Offer ends 11/11/07. HD service and movies on demand are optional services with incremental charge. Residential customers only. $99.95 offer includes digital classic cable, Roadrunner 1.5 megabytes per second, and digital phone Texas. Some restrictions apply.
Some people won't even consider leasing because there's the idea that leasing doesn't work for people who drive a lot of miles. That's a common misconception. At D&M, you can get a customized lease program that will fit your driving needs. D&M's leasing agents, they're in the business. They'll find the best leasing program for you. They're not in the business of doing cookie-cutter leases. Even if you drive 20 to 30,000 miles a year, leasing can still make sense for you. Plus, leasing has never been easier. You can do it all over the phone or online. The website is dmautoleasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. And if it is to the point where you do drive too many miles, they'll tell you it's going to be better for you to go ahead and buy a car, and they'll still help you hunt one down. And that's not going to cost you anything. Let them know what you're looking for. They'll find it, deliver it to your home or office. And they're continuing with this. If you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. Any area code 35-LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest Intralasic technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area 4-wheel parts location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to 4wheelparts.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of Fresh Minute Porters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that, and let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
I like this car. The sticker says $14,500.
Yeah, $14,500. That's the CarMax price.
Think you could come down to $14,500?
Oh, I can't come down to $14,500.
Tell you what, I'll give you $14,500 cash.
I can't come down to $14,500. That's the price.
$14,500. Sold! Yes.
You got me.
No haggle pricing. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Efficient Attic Systems is announcing that August is Jiu-Jitsu month. Well, what the heck does that mean? Well, for those of you who don't know Jiu-Jitsu, it's the art of using an opponent's strength against him. And in August, your home's biggest opponent is the sun. It relentlessly beats down on your roof, heats up your attic, costing you a fortune in energy and stealing your comfort. Well, instead of sitting around sweating and complaining, just call EAS and ask for the Jiu-Jitsu package. Not only will you get your award-winning radiant barrier to reflect 75% of the sun's radiant heat away from your home, but you'll also receive a free solar-powered attic fan. That's a $600 value. So not only will you reflect the sun's heat away from your home, you'll use the sun to ventilate your attic. By lowering your attic temperature, you reduce the heat load on your AC and your ductwork, and that's where the savings come. So study the art of Jiu-Jitsu with EAS and beat the Texas heat. Call today, 866-55-ATTIC, and harness the sun's power with the free $600 solar attic fan. It's a 2-for-1 deal to protect your home and your wallet. 866-55-ATTIC.
It's time for another Celebrity Quickie. A boy band makes a comeback, but minus one member. Plus, handsome legal eagle Nick George makes headlines, throwing around some more dirty, sexy money. This report brought to you by ABC.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Is that Gail? Yes. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
ExxonMobil and a problem on southbound 35 South R.L. Thornton at Sainer in the HOV lane. It's a disabled vehicle. In Garland, there are 2 accidents on eastbound I-30. One of them is past Dow Rock Road in the right lane. The other is before Dow Rock Road in the left-hand lane. In Fort Worth, the highways are okay, but at Alta Mesa and Trail Lake on the Fort Worth side streets, there's an accident. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
80 for the low tonight. Going to have 104 again tomorrow. Then all the way down to 102 on Wednesday. It's 101 now at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan.
Okay. Well,
either Gail couldn't hear us or she pulled the phone away from her head. Is that really the way you get a tampon out if it's stuck, is with needle-nose?
Yeah, you get needle-nose pliers. Depends on how far it's up there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what I would do. Never had that problem, but that's what I would do.
Okay.
2 NFL sources. 2 NFL sources.
What was the last thing you said before I turned the mics on?
Maybe a toilet plunger. Too far up there. Doesn't that create suction?
Oh, that end.
Yeah.
All right, Dan.
Wow. Yes, that end. 2 NFL sources said that Commissioner Roger Goodell likely will announce this week the next suspension, or this week or next, the suspension of Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Vick. for the 2007 season. In July, Goodell told Vick not to report to training camp in the aftermath of a federal indictment for his alleged involvement in dogfighting on a property he owned in Virginia. Vick has since been arraigned on the matter and is facing trial in November. What is unclear is whether Vick will be allowed to return to the Falcons this season if he's acquitted. This offseason, Goodell suspended Tennessee Titans cornerback Adam Pac-Man Jones for the entire season, but added stipulations that could allow Jones to return earlier if he clears his record.
Ryan, what's the guy on line 1-1?
He said he emailed you already about some kind of dispute on a charge for the poker tournament. He got an email from, well, he said you, but I guess it could have been anybody in there.
Trey, you sent somebody an email?
There is someone who's disputing it, and I sent them an email, asked them why, because I know who it was, and I know they willingly signed up for it.
He said he can't, it would take too long to explain all the details in the email. So he was just going to call
So he wants to eat it up on the air?
Apparently so.
All right. Yes, Bobby.
Hey, I didn't want to eat this up on the air, man. No, I was gonna explain to him what happened. Is I did the original buy-in on the 7th, and then I wanted to do the rebuy that day. The problem is I connected with my Air Card and my PayPal account, and I didn't realize that I charged my credit card and my bank account twice.
You understand any of this?
If you look at it.
I do not.
And so, I rebought back.
I'll have to go look at the PayPal account.
But I got 2 charges on there, one on my credit card, one on my bank account. I'm just asking for the one on the 11th to be returned to my bank account because I didn't use that. It's 2 buy-ins. Does that make sense?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't get it.
What is it? I clicked the button and it...
That means you wanted me to have it. I'm keeping it.
Yeah?
If that's what happened, I'll give it back to him.
No, you will.
There was somebody else on there that through PayPal disputed they said it was unauthorized.
At all?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, this guy just doesn't.
But I think Trey said he saw that person there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, I know. The one that's been...
None of this is going to make any sense, so don't worry about it.
Somebody's disputing, but they showed up.
Yeah. Now, I haven't gone back and checked all the entries to see if they paid twice.
Gotcha.
But they could have paid for somebody. I don't know.
It was moving right along when I went by.
Well, it moved right along, but now you got a couple of people that said, I didn't want to pay.
Money?
If it's a real dispute, PayPal will take care of it. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah, they should. He just wants the money back in his account, I guess.
Well, as soon as I have time to review it, I'll go look at it. Is that who you emailed today, Trey? Some Bobby guy?
Actually, no, it was a different email. But I watched the person. They came in, they played, they lost, and then he rebought. And he rebought one for himself and one for his girlfriend. And that's the one that all 3 of them are now being disputed. So that's why.
But didn't they win something in the end?
No.
They didn't get something out of the chick with the big cans? Is that who you're talking about?
Oh, no.
Somebody else?
Somebody else.
Oh.
No, the chick with the big cans, she, I think, took 4th.
She'd never played before.
Really?
Yeah.
One in the, was it pink?
Yeah.
The one with the big cans.
Well, there were several there with cans.
There was only one with big cans. The blonde.
Yes. I know you're talking
nice pink, what was that fabric that was holding her yips in? It's a nice cotton fuzzy thing.
Yeah.
That even Flash wouldn't penetrate.
I saw her. Yeah.
Yeah, she was freaking everybody out because they didn't have a clue what she's doing, and therefore they couldn't get a read on her or figure out how she was playing.
Well, that's why you guys told me to play, because nobody would be able to read me because I didn't know what I was doing. Well, that's not really the best way to go into a gambling event.
It worked for her.
Do we still have cards in here?
Yeah.
I know we were going to do this last week and never did it. All right, so the way they do this is they throw 3 cards face up.
Everybody gets dealt 2 cards.
Okay.
And then they burn. You burn 3 and then you flip 3 over.
Why do you need 2 decks?
There was just, I bought it.
All right, okay.
So then after that, that's called the initial flop. Everyone either folds or bets
You bet on the 2 cards that nobody can see.
That your 2 cards and then the 3 in the middle.
That everybody can see?
Yes.
Okay. I can't decide if that would make it easier to play or not.
I watched it.
Obviously, it did. If that chick had never done it before.
I couldn't figure it out. I was talking to people, too, so I wasn't just staring at the tables, but I was looking going, this is confusing to me.
My X-ray goggles haven't come in. What are you doing, Trey?
Trying to get this damn...
Give it to me.
There.
Yeah. I'm guessing you take out the card with the instructions. Okay. United States Playing Card Company. Play by the rules. Okay. Always nice to throw a disclaimer in there before you cheat. Okay. I don't need to shuffle these, right?
Yeah, you kind of do, because they're...
Well, they don't come in order, do they?
Yes, I do.
How about that? Okay. We'll do a quick hand.
All righty.
How many times do I have to do this?
Typically 3.
Does that count?
Not really, but...
It's mixing them up. What's the difference?
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. Well, they're slick. All right, now what do I do?
You going to deal to everybody?
I'll do...
You can just trade play.
Okay. Oh. So I put 2 cards down. Do I take one and then you take one?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want in on this, Dan?
Yeah, please.
Sweet.
Okay. Now, I put 3 face up.
Now you're going to burn 3.
What does that mean?
It means just discard them. Discard the 3 cards.
For no reason? Off the top?
Yes.
Or just throughout the deck?
Off the top.
And they do that why?
It's just the way the game's played, and I couldn't tell you a reason for it.
All right, now what?
Now you're going to flip 3 over.
Okay. How about that there in sequence?
Ron says to take line 1.
Why? Why?
Card. You only burn 1 card.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not going to really affect that this much. All right, now what?
Now, everybody looks at their hand, and you either fold or you bet.
Can I just play mine now? Because showing we got 4, 5, and 6.
Right.
I got 2 and 3.
Well, then that's...
I think they need to be shuffled again.
We'll do this later. Give me a card back, Dan.
It's too bad I started out good.
Well, you had a king and a 10, but the rest of the crap showing was nothing.
I know, but you had an 8 and a queen.
No, I had a 2 and a 3.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What were you looking at?
Thought I was looking at your cards. Must have been the other part of the deck.
Dan and I are going to play later.
I see.
All right, go ahead, wherever you were.
Okay. Well, Ray Nagin, the mayor of New Orleans.
Who?
Ray Nagin.
What happened to the other guy?
Same guy. Yeah, same guy. Ray Nagin.
Has already had in the city of New Orleans has already had 117 murders this year, and last week.
Oh, I read about this.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to use this as his new marketing campaign.
Mm-hmm. Nagin said the high number of murders aren't just bad news; they're also kind of good news. He says it is kind of a two-edged sword. It's not good for us, but it also keeps the New Orleans brand out there, and it keeps people thinking about our needs and what we need to bring this community back.
We need more people to kill.
We're running out.
Yeah.
Branding.
We have to increase tourism. Anyway, we're not really killing people we know.
Beatty Landis, an anti-violence advocate in New Orleans, said that it is stunningly insensitive. Nagin was, of course, reelected mayor after Katrina. His term is through 2010.
And they deserve anything that he does from here on out.
Yep.
You're the idiots that decided he had done a fine job by being one of your, theoretically, your first responders. Because he should have been there. Actually, he should have been more proactive. Shouldn't have been a responder. should have said, all right, we're going to evacuate, and here's how we're going to do it.
Get everybody out of here.
And if you're on the coast and you know hurricane season's coming, you should have a template in place. You need to have something ready to go.
They have.
Don't start running around and going, well, the buses are flooded.
That was my favorite quote. But, yeah, he didn't do anything. And then, again, you're right. Anything that happens in New Orleans, they got it coming because they reelected this Boone.
I think one of their city councilmen.
Damn, that was close. What, Trey? What, Trey?
I said,
is that an offshoot, John?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You called Ray Nagin a boon.
A boon. It's just,
What is that like?
just slang for like
somebody from
bubbly and goon. I'm trying to get myself out of this.
All right, I'll give you a while.
No. I'm fine now.
No.
I'm really curious.
Yes.
He's an idiot. I mean, every time he opens his mouth, it's something quotable like this.
Well, you think you'd have some type of professional courtesy.
No.
Trey?
One of their city councilmen, I saw an interview today, because he had to resign because taking bribes and kickbacks on the reconstruction process.
I didn't read about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Would he be a boon too, John?
Possibly. I don't know his track record. What?
Why don't you take these cards and shuffle them with your tongue?
That's a good idea.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, a woman in Georgia was arrested after she called local police to help get her money back after she was unhappy with the crack cocaine she just purchased. Juanita Marie Jones called Rochelle, Georgia police late Thursday night after she purchased what she thought was a $20 piece of crack. She told officers she broke the rock into 3 pieces and smoked one, only to discover the drugs were fake. She took Officer Joel Quinn and Deputy John Shedd of the Wilcox County Sheriff's Office into her kitchen and showed them the drugs. She was then promptly arrested on charges of possession of cocaine.
But she said it wasn't real. Was it not real?
If you have possession of something, I know Everett said this in Texas, if you have possession of something you think is drugs, you still get arrested for it, even if it's not real.
Well, if you're just a nut, you think sliced Wonder Bread is.
No, she bought it thinking it was drugs, and she even showed the cops. My crack be bad.
My what?
My crack be bad. That was a quote.
Oh, did she say that? She say my crack be bad?
I'm sure she did.
Not in this story.
Shut it, Dan.
Whatever kind of pamphlet you got, I don't know. It's like the newsletter.
Obviously, you and Dan are using 2 different news services.
I guess so.
They both have letters. Yours just has an extra one. Was that too vague?
No.
All right.
Yeah. It's so hot in here. Former astronaut Buzz...
Never mind, I know what this one is.
Okay. Former astronaut Buzz Aldrin defies gravity yet again by having a facelift at age 77. The U.S. astronaut, the second man on the moon when he landed with Neil Armstrong in 1969, went under the knife after his wife had a similar operation in Los Angeles.
What?
NASA gave him that.
Why would they give him a facelift at 77?
Probably part of the deal.
He was about to open his trap, and they said, here's your facelift.
Yep.
Oh.
That's the way they keep everybody quiet.
They give him stuff.
Yeah. And sooner or later, everybody dies. I mean, you're almost 40 years away from the event, from landing on the moon.
We're landing on the moon. We did. We most certainly did. Second man on the moon right there, Buzz Aldrin. You saying the man's not an American hero? He didn't go on the moon? But you, on the other hand, did go to prison and play for the Cowboys.
That doesn't make me a hero.
Makes you a liar.
No.
Makes him a Renaissance man.
Yeah.
But Buzz didn't go to the moon.
No.
So he's lying and you're telling the truth.
Yes.
No.
What?
You've never played football, and he did go to the moon.
No, he didn't.
Well, I can't prove it other than when we go back up there and the flag is there and the footprints are there, then we'll know. We'll take pictures.
Okay. And there's no way for them to take flags and stuff with them and just throw it down.
They could. I don't understand why somebody, if this is really a big deal, if anybody really believes your line of malarkey, they don't shoot a telescope up there and take pictures. You can take pictures from space of my house and have it on whatever it is.
There are satellites in geosynchronous orbit around the Earth. We don't have any around the moon.
We can't send over and turn them around.
Because you're talking about, what, 20, 30,000 miles? The satellite, I forget what...
and the Hubble's too close, is that it?
It's too far away.
No.
It's the Hubble.
Well, so it still gets pictures.
It's not going to get them that close.
And besides, the Hubble is so far out in our galaxy now. No.
At some point, it spun by the moon. It would have taken a little snapshot.
I think it did.
It could have.
It did.
Okay, well, if it did, where are the pictures?
I don't know.
That's because there aren't any, Junior.
We went to the moon.
No, we didn't.
There's no way for me to convince you. I'm not going to win the argument. So all I can say is, okay, but we went to the damn moon.
No, we didn't.
I don't know what way to get so amazing. I realized there's been problems since, and I realized there were problems.
With today's
back then.
technology, we can't launch a space shuttle without stuff falling off of it.
They're old.
So you think 40 years ago we were going to be able to? Our technology was better?
For that specific, yes, for that specific mission, it was. I mean, it wasn't.
But we can't just send something up just to go into orbit.
Things have gotten very complicated, and those are getting very old. Back then, we only used the rockets once, I believe. Now
that doesn't make any sense.
Well, now they're
so you're
old,
saying
things are falling off of them. They should not be going back up in space. They should not. They should stop the shuttle process after this one gets down safely. Pray to God, they should stop it.
They won't do it.
Then they're idiots. But that at this point, the last one, okay, you can kind of go, well, we didn't really know. Now they know.
This has been happening for years, though.
Punching holes in them?
Absolutely.
Over and over.
Since the 80s.
Well, if they know what's going to happen, why don't they take a fix-it kit?
You just said they were idiots.
Well, they are if they go up again.
They do have, they have a fix-it kit.
They know it's probably good enough just to make it into orbit since it'll never be going to the moon.
No, the shuttle will never go to the moon. You're correct. But we're getting back into that. They're going to make the old Apollo rockets, and those are...
But they're going to look just like the old Apollo rockets.
Yes. Similar. I'm sure there'll be new technology, but they'll be very similar. That's on the drawing board anyway.
Yeah. It's all going to be the same.
Don't say it.
All right.
Because it's the same set?
Yes. Maybe this time they'll have enough money in the budget for stars.
They've explained that time and time again why there were no stars.
Exactly.
Because
too much on food services.
No.
All right, I think these are shuffled down. Try this again?
Sure.
Okay. Mine, Trey's, Dan. Okay. Dan, there are yours. Thank you. Trey. Then I just burn one?
Yeah, just burn one.
And then 3 up?
Yes.
Okay, those look random. Now what?
Now we bet.
Okay.
Bet or fold.
What would be? All right, $20. You staying in?
Yeah.
All right. Well, just do in or out. Dan, you in or out?
I'm in.
Okay, so we're all in. Now what happens?
Burn one, flip one.
Put it with these?
Yes.
Okay. Now what?
In or out.
Are we doing 20 again, or are we increasing?
We're just in or out. You got any cash?
Not on me, no.
Okay. All right, I'm in.
I'm in.
Dan?
I'm in.
Okay. Now what?
Burn one, flip one.
All right, showing. We got a 2, Jack, Ace, 4, and a 9. Same process?
Now it's either, you're in and you show your hand or you're out.
Yeah. All right, Dan, what do you got?
So obviously we're all in. I've got a Jack and a 4, so I've got 2 pair. 2 Jacks, 2 Jacks over 4s.
What do you got, Trey?
I'd have a pair of 9s.
Yeah. I don't got nothing. I had a 6 and a 7. I was trying to work on a straight.
Never go chasing a straight.
There was no cash involved, so I didn't really see that there was going to be that big of a problem. Give me those back. I don't get why this is has such a big draw to it.
People love it. I mean,
I just feel like I'm more in control if I got my 5. Is it 5? I got my 5 cards, and then I play off of that. Nobody knows what I'm holding.
I like that better.
With a card showing, I'm going to guess maybe it's a bigger deal for spectators because you got a better idea of what's going on because you're seeing most of the hand.
Yeah, because they also, when they televise it, they have little cameras where the players will flip up their cards, so you know what everybody has. Because this started by accident, but it's become a big ratings deal for ESPN because they televise the World Series of Poker every year.
Oh, well, maybe that's the reason it's got such a push. It's a little more spectator involved.
But there's also just a lot of strategy. You're trying to figure out now, what everyone else has. Good poker players will say...
I couldn't figure out what I had.
Good poker players will say, my hand is the least important one on the table. It's figuring out what you got and trying to read you and everyone else.
So it's not by counting the cards or looking at the table and figuring out what's there and what's not there. It's just reading other people.
Well, it's reading other people. And there's also percentages of, all right, what percentage of the cards left will make me have a good hand. And by that, you play or fold.
Oh, I got no clue.
But then you go...
Actually, if you maybe try looking at it this way. Since you have those cards out in the middle...
Because I got no clue doesn't mean you're going to be able to explain it to me.
I'm not saying I'm going to be able to.
All right, well then go ahead and waste our time.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Where's my cord? Go ahead.
Okay. With the community cards out there in the middle, obviously you look at what you have and you figure out exactly how much you've got and what someone else has based on the cards on the table for everyone else. So you think, what could someone have to...
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Shop Staples for school. Get a 24-pack of Rosert crayons, school-grade folders, and Elmer's 4-ounce glue, 5 cents each. Staples. That was easy. In store only. Limit supply. While supplies last. Offer ends 8/18/07.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Let's go live to Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Hurry in now to Toyota's Lots on the Lot event and catch a great deal on Tundra, the truck that's changing it all. Now you can buy a tough new 07 Tundra and get $3,000 cash back, or choose 0% APR for 48 months and save big on finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. With so many great models to choose from, it's the right time to buy. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th, or go to Toyota.com. Cashback through TMS and GST, or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Offer ends 9/4/07.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Paula's Texas Orange. Paula's Texas Orange is a premium orange liqueur handmade in Austin, Texas. Its fresh, zesty flavor makes a margarita that can't be beat, and it's great in other summertime drinks, too. Try Paula's Texas Lemon for a refreshing sip of sunshine in a bottle. Find Paula's Texas liqueurs today at majesticliquors.com.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Bold lines,
Powerful lines. Original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's Bottom Line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing for 60 months on the 2008 Nissan Titan Crew Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. $3,500 Nissan cashback or 1.9% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan, shift your ride. Cashback when you purchase a new 2008 Titan Crew Cab. $2,860 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 9407.
Okay, talk to Mark Rubin and Associates at 1-800-THE-DOGS, asking him about some of the folks that come in and do bankruptcy. And of course, everybody comes in. You're having problems. You're behind several months on your house payment, maybe your car payment, whatever. Medical bills piled up on you. You don't know what to do. Just talk to them at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you. And the bankruptcy laws changed last year, so they're really a little more complicated, but they can make it simple for you. And you can stop repossessions. You don't lose your house. You don't lose your car. That's the biggest misconception most people come away with is, what are they going to take away from me? Actually, they stop all the collections right in dead in its tracks. Phone calls stop coming. You can wipe out some credit card debt. You reorganize and actually start working to reestablish your credit and get your credit score back up. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call. It's legal representation with Byte. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Okay, team, listen up. I called this meeting because we've been outdone by Racetrack.
Oh, no, not again.
Now, every time someone buys a fountain or frozen drink at Racetrack, they also get a Racetrack Instant Win game card. It's good for a variety of free and discounted food and drinks, or maybe a fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
Hey, boss, I'm mixed up. Why will people come and buy frozen and fountain drinks from us when they can get this cool Instant Win game card from Racetrack?
Good question. I don't know. Maybe...
I got it. Let's tell people our fountain drinks are better. That they can mix all kinds of flavors, that we have crushed and cubed ice, that we use filtered water, that
Because Racetrack can say all that too, that's why. I need more reasons, people. Quick!
If you're looking for reasons why you should get frozen and fountain drinks from any place other than Racetrack, you may never find them. And now, get a free Instant Win game card with every frozen or fountain drink you buy. Every card wins something, maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Great refreshing drinks, and now the Racetrack Instant Win game card. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules available in store.
It's not too late to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. With a large variety of morning, afternoon, and evening classes, you can complete your degree either full or part-time. Our new weekend college will help you complete a bachelor's or master's degree when it's convenient to you. Choose from a combination of half-day, full-day, on-campus, or online classes. The UNT Dallas campus offers junior, senior, and graduate level courses leading to bachelor's and master's degrees. Registration for fall 2007 begins August 20th. You must be admitted before registering. Want to know more about our degree programs or financial aid and scholarship options? Call 972-780-3642 and speak to one of our admissions counselors or sign up for an upcoming information session. The UNT Dallas campus is located at 7300 Houston School Road. Apply now at www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Excuse me, but that cigar you're smoking smells awesome. What is it?
A Black and Mild.
Well, why does it smell so good?
It's made with pipe tobacco.
Pipe tobacco, huh? Interesting. Well, what's a Black and Mild taste like?
Smooth, rich.
And very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Black and Mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Your life is full of milestones. Remember your first car? How about the prom? And your 21st birthday? Okay, maybe you can't talk about the last one, but the point is, once-in-a-lifetime events are huge, and the bigger the milestone, the bigger the celebration. Well, at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we feel the same way, and right now, Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have reached one amazing milestone. 30 years of combined Mind Vision Care. Doctors Kleiman and Evangelista are thanking you with their 30/30 anniversary celebration. What does this mean for you? An unheard of 30% off our advanced blade-free HD intralacic procedure. Plus, right now, qualified patients can achieve great vision for as little as $40 a month. Call Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center today for your free consultation. It's 1-800-714-2020. You must hurry. This offer ends on Labor Day. Call now. 1-800-714-2020. Learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
You deserve to be comfortable. After working all week, the thought of coming home and lounging on a hard, lumpy sofa, that's not going to cut it. It's time for you to go to Ashley Furniture Home Store. And you probably think it's too much of a hassle to upgrade, but it's a lot easier than you think. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, they've got leather sofas that are big, soft, durable. That's perfect for the upcoming football season. They also have leather recliners to replace the old standby that you've been thinking about getting rid of. And if you're not a leather person, it's all right. Ashley's got hundreds of styles and sizes to fit any taste. You go to the website, look at all the different collections. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. On there, you can go through the showroom, read about financing. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture into a room and see if it's going to fit in your area. That way you don't waste time buying something that's not going to fit. 7 easy to find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The newest one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
You've put Monday behind you. Yeah, and Tuesday is fading from your mind. Well, now it's Wednesday, no worries. Halfway through, you're still standing. Wednesday's perfect to unwind. Let's go out back tonight.
Let go this summer with 2 new No Worries Wednesday mixed grills. Our classic grilled seafood and steak or our bold barbecue mixed grill. Enjoy 2 new mixed grills.
Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Oh, oh.
Now you can order curbside takeaway online at outback.com. Just click and pick up. Wednesday is the new Saturday.
Let's go out back tonight. Start your weekend 2 days earlier. Let's go out back tonight.
We make cars and trucks. We've been doing it for 81 years.
We don't dabble in lawnmowers, generators, or motorcycles.
We just make cars and trucks.
We were the first to introduce power brakes
back in 1932.
Then we pioneered the first wind tunnel development in 34.
It helped us make our cars aerodynamic.
So aerodynamic, NASCAR changed their rules because of our advantage.
We were the first to put a modern radio in a car.
Offer power windows.
And by the way, we also invented the muscle car.
Minivan.
And SUV.
But the only thing more impressive than our past
is our future.
We have 20 new Chrysler,
Jeep, and Dodge vehicles on the horizon.
And now we're offering another industry first.
A lifetime powertrain limited warranty.
For the new Chrysler.
Get ready for the next 100 years.
No deductible applies. See dealer for a copy of limited warranty and details. Non-transferable. Not available on SRT, diesel vehicles, Sprinter, Ram chassis cab, and certain fleet vehicles. On purchases beginning 7/26/07. Visit ChryslerLLC.com for more information.
The new Jaguars Gold Club. 972-869-GOLD.
Jagger, Uggs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I can't imagine anybody on the shuttle, even after the repairs, and even if they think they did an okay job, they would want to risk coming back.
It's just a matter of whether NASA can get somebody back up there. Did they say they definitely could send another one up in 2 months?
Yes. October.
I
told you that earlier.
Sure. I wasn't sure if that was for sure or that was just something you said.
I even think they started preparations on the, will they send it up?
They would send up...
send up my General Lee. I'm done with
it. No, they have enough problems.
Okay.
As I said, I can't imagine being on that thing, even if you did all the repairs in the world and you think you did it right. That reentry is just going to be hellacious.
Yeah, after Columbia, they came up with a contingency plan where They've got enough food. They can stay up on the station for 80 days, and in that time, they can get another shuttle up there.
And we just scrapped this one.
I've never read what they would do with it.
I told you what to do with it. You get on the International Space Station, you get out and you put your foot on the edge of the Challenger. What'd they send up?
Endeavor.
Whatever. Give it a nice little push. Let it go.
I think NASA's going to have a problem with you getting rid of millions and millions and millions of dollars worth of stuff.
They can still go find it. It's going to stay in orbit for a while. You want that bag, go get it. I'm not getting on it.
You wouldn't get up there anyway, but I can't imagine. That's the worst thing I can imagine is being on that, or like I said before, an airplane that you know is going to crash.
And this is a shuttle that they've gone over and over and checked, knowing what the problems are so they can focus on it.
What I don't.
And 1 minute into liftoff, your crap falls off again.
I totally don't get this. Why this continues the same thing? It's not like it's something new. We didn't see that. It's the same exact thing that happened before. It's a smaller hole, but so at 3,000 degrees, it's not going to take much.
No, they said it went down to the aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what you got on board. I don't want some makeshift repair. My life's going to depend on it.
I know. When is it scheduled to come back, Trey? Do you have any clue?
They're going to stay there till at least Monday.
Is it?
Then they'll see how the repairs go.
Have they got the goo in the right place? Just the fact that we take goo up in space shuttles with us to repair it.
I guess it's better than not having anything.
Yeah.
How long before could they survive before they came up with the backup plan of taking food?
Oh, and the only reason they can do
Was
that
it
now,
just the length of the mission?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, like, we're going to be there for a week. You maybe take 10 days.
There was no contingency.
That in itself is sheer idiocy. Because time after time you're having problems. You had to send them out last time to do a repair.
They didn't even, you got to remember, before Columbia, they didn't have cameras on the tanks to see if this stuff was coming down.
So it was always a crapshoot.
Exactly.
Well, we didn't see anything from here. But again, that big clock was in my way.
And the plume of smoke.
Yeah. Damn, it's loud. Lunch.
You can see that smoke from my kids are in Orlando. They can see.
Have you ever seen one live?
I've seen them land. I've seen them re-enter twice. Didn't know what it was the first time. Standing out in the parking lot talking to a chick at 4:30 in the morning. You see this streak of glitter go across the sky with no noise. And I'm like, what the hell is that?
I actually meant the landing.
No, I've never seen an actual landing. No. I've seen it up on top of the 747 when it refueled in Fort Worth once.
That's concerning as well.
The landing?
No, the fact that they piggyback it on their back. Why not just stick it in a truck?
It's too big for a truck.
It's, you know what? Obviously, it has problems every time it's airborne. Don't run up the score on it.
It was very amazing to watch that thing land and take off with this shuttle on top of it.
I can't fathom what it's like to actually navigate a plane and control it with that thing sitting on top. Because obviously things are going to change. You got a couple extra wings sitting up there.
We have much bigger engines, and we got 2 more wings, yeah. And the tail is redesigned. I mean, it's completely, obviously, it's not just a stock 747. But, yeah, it's got to be a dog to fly. God.
All right. You got anything else, Dan?
Yeah.
Oh, I found the, I don't know if you want to hear this or not. Remember the Johnny B. Good cut that we have?
Yeah.
And I said I cut off the end of it because I fell.
Uh-huh.
I found it in the deleted file.
I want to hear it.
It's not that long.
I'd like to hear it.
All right. Let me fast forward to this so I don't have to listen to it.
Why?
Because it's a 2-minute song.
Just play the first 15 seconds.
JD was like this at practice. Band practice on Saturday. We're going to do Johnny B. Good before I go. You don't even do anything during that song.
I know. I just like it. I like the way it starts. I would like the way you guys, this version of it especially.
It's the same version we've always played.
It's just better. The intro's hot.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you were talking about...
you talking to me or JD?
JD wanted to go to the Toby Keith concert in Corpus Christi.
Yes, on Friday.
And you wanted the day off on Friday?
Well, if I can.
It happens if you looked at their tour schedule, they're in Hidalgo on Saturday, so you can go see them there, and you don't need to miss a day's work.
Thank you, Trey, for looking at the schedule. You go sit in the office. I know they're in Hidalgo, but
Well, why don't you go there and not miss a day of work so you can go hang out with your buddy Toby, a show that you've seen over and over again, so you know what he's going to do.
This is the new show. This is the Big Dog Daddy Tour. I've never seen this one.
So why can't you go to Hidalgo?
I could. It's Hidalgo's. It's a little bitty town. It's down by Mexico, and
obviously it's got to be a nice place if Toby's going to play there.
It's actually Hidalgo. Actually, is a benefit for a radio station, so it's not really a big show.
Which station?
I don't even know.
Why are they having it there?
The radio station's having them come in for some.
They in Mexico?
It's in Texas, but you literally can walk to Mexico from there.
Oh, Hidalgo, Texas.
Hidalgo, Texas.
Oh, I'm
yes.
sorry. I thought it was Mexico.
No.
Go to Hidalgo.
I might. I just thought Corpus would be more fun.
It's on a Saturday?
Yeah, it's Saturday night.
Corpus would be the beach and be nice. Big show. I'll go to Hidalgo.
Good. Thanks, Trey.
You're welcome.
Is that what you're doing, sitting in the office a while ago, looking up things to screw up my life?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Congratulations.
All right. Here. And then I'll go to the end.
All right.
What was that?
Pow. That's right when that note hits. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold because it's not right away where you think it's gonna be.
You know nobody else is with you on this.
Everybody loves this song. Everybody's head bobs when you play this. Everybody.
Okay. Can I go now?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Can I at least get a copy of it?
Come to one of our shows. All right, I'll give you the last 20 seconds so you can get back into the mood.
Okay. What, you lean over backwards? Which way did you fall?
Forward and then back.
Were we drinking, or was this just a natural occurrence of gravity?
Yes.
Yes, okay. I think I'd leave that in the outtakes. We put out the CD. That's pretty good.
Is this your new favorite part of the song?
Absolutely.
Hold on.
Chuck enjoyed it too.
Well, Chuck's got the visual to go along with
it. You fall down a lot, do you?
Nah. Yes. Chuck said the way I reacted, he said it looked like electricity shot back up to the guitar, and that's what happened.
Yes, that needs to be a hidden track on the CD. The fall down cut.
One more?
Yes, please.
Dan.
Yes. Well, according to a new study by two economists at the University of California in San Diego, on average, beautiful people make 12% more money than ugly people. So, if an
and it's worth it. It is.
To pay it, what, somebody 12% more to be pretty?
Yeah.
You mean you're talking about like sales chicks around here or what?
Anybody. You got to look at them. Might as well spiff them.
They should make more money for the same job.
No.
Well, that's what this says. It's you're doing the exact same job. Somebody who's good looking and gets 12% more.
They should.
Because they're attractive, because they're born that way, they should make more money?
Yes.
That's not something you've accomplished. That's just something you were given.
So?
By your parents. Well, why is it worth more cash?
Well, you're not going to have it forever.
But you should never make more money for the exact same. If I'm putting out the exact same work that somebody else is.
But I have to look at you.
Yes, in an office building, you're right. Well, as we've always said, hot chicks in sales departments, like the sales, they've got the door open when they go on a sales call. They'll make more money just because guys want them in there longer.
Well, you're going to get the door open, even if they don't buy whatever you got. You're going to have a better opportunity than a guy
cold calling
or some musetta.
I agree. I mean, that's sad, but that's true. I mean,
when Wayne Walker was the general sales manager, he was hiring chicks who worked at Hooters, Chili. It didn't make any difference if they knew how to sell.
No, or never, most of them had never sold before.
He'd give them a rate card and goes, "Go out and bring me this back."
And most of them would.
Yeah.
I talked to a couple of the hot sales chicks back there, and they were like, the door's just open. The guys, same station, same buy, everything else. Guys that don't get to buy, chicks are ushered in.
I get to see the sales chicks here because they're upstairs. When we were over in Park Central, we were all on the same floor, so you'd pass them all the time.
Oh, we were also here in the morning a lot, and that's when they are here. In the afternoon, our sales department don't know from here.
Do we have anything good now?
Yeah, there's a couple.
Flo, do you go up there?
I haven't been there in a while.
I met a new one today. She was walking with one of the other sales girls. Today was her first day. She was from David Henry's SMU class.
Most of them were hot.
And I think that's now 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 women that we have hired out of that class.
We're going to have to put wheels on the
what?
Pinball machine.
No.
Take it upstairs.
No. Don't be no pinball machines.
I think Jack may have hired a couple of them, so we can just roll it in there.
Oh, is there sales on the first floor?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never go that way. Yeah, let's push it over there first.
No. They have plenty to do. They don't need to play pinball.
They won't. They won't have to look at it.
Russell, no.
Not everybody gets that joke.
I think almost everybody does.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In October of 2005, Jeremy Jackson of Morgantown, West Virginia, his mother and a friend went through a McDonald's drive-thru. Jeremy is allergic to cheese, so he asked for no cheese on his 2 quarter pounders.
You can already see this one coming. Trey, guess how much they're suing McDonald's for?
$20 million.
Blew the story. Go ahead, Dan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's $10 million. When Jeremy bit into the sandwich, he had a severe allergic reaction, and he had to be rushed to the hospital. Now he, his mom, and his friend are suing Mickey D's for $10 million. His mom and friend are in on the suit because they say their lives were in danger while they rushed him to the hospital. McDonald's offered to pay all the medical bills, but Jeremy turned them down to sue for 2 counts of negligence, 1 count of intentional infliction of emotional distress, and 1 count of punitive damage.
You have no proof you told him that. You have no proof that... Okay, look, let's say you could prove it. You audio tape the order. Pull the bun back.
Yeah, if you're that
have a nice little peek. If your life is going to be in jeopardy because of this, don't trust a minimum wage employee to your safety. Peel the bun back. Have a nice look. Don't just shove it, you puss, and chew.
They also said something kind of suspicious. Before they took him to the hospital, they had time to make a phone call to McDonald's to tell them they'd screwed up, kind of creating a timeline. So they basically, McDonald's people think this very well could be a setup.
What do I need a timeline for?
Well, I just mean that, you've screwed up, we're on the way to the hospital. Why would you take time to do that? Why would you have McDonald's phone number, first of all? Second of all, why would you take the time if somebody's having a reaction to do that? I'd call you later. I'd call you the next day and say, here's what happened.
So they're suing for $10 million plus punitive damages?
Yeah.
Oh, so they'll go for a heck of a lot more than 10.
You still blew the story.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
63-year-old Arthur Lawton of Eatonville, Washington, used to be an employee at Pioneer Farm Museum in Eatonville. He was fired right after May 8th when a coworker walked in on him allegedly having sex with a goat. Lawton was arrested and charged with first-degree felony animal cruelty. Last week, he was in court and pleaded not guilty because he says the whole thing is wrong. He wasn't having sex with the goat. He was just milking it.
He's trying to push the milk out through its ass.
Bestiality wasn't banned in the state until last year when the state legislature passed a law making it illegal after a guy was killed while receiving from a horse.
What's wrong with that state?
The same state?
Yeah.
Washington.
Did he go back to the story?
Yeah.
They find him fondling the goat or actually giving it the business? The mac and cheese, if you will.
It says somebody walked in on him having sex with the goat.
Yeah. Actually banging it.
That's what it says. Walked in on him allegedly having sex with the goat.
Well, that's the defense I'd use then. Just trying to push the milk out.
I was milking. No, I think the motions are quite a bit different to milk one versus scrub it.
No, I think if you put enough pressure on the rear end, milk will come out.
Stop it.
It's called a reach around.
I understand.
Or milk around.
It's groundbreaking techniques. As of right now, both 50 Cent and Kanye West are set to drop albums on September 11th. 50 Cent's album, which is named Curtis, and Kanye's album, which is Graduation. And for 50 Cent, beating Kanye's sales on that day is becoming an obsession. Over the weekend, 50 Cent told reporters, if Kanye West sells more records than me on September 11th, I'll no longer write music. I'll work with my other artists, but I won't put out any more solo albums.
Yeah, I think I'd be with him on that. Tongue kiss a la machine.
Whatever.
I don't even think I've ever heard any of Kanye's music. Close it all?
Sure, yeah.
Just rap?
Yeah. Well, no. It's rap, R&B-ish.
Does he sing other than rap? Because some of them, I've heard the rapper, and then you have backup singers, so it adds some type of listenability to it.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of everything. He kind of sings.
Is there any in the Jack library? Or is his stuff old enough? I don't know how contemporary Jack is.
There might be one song in here.
How long's he been out?
Oh, he's been on for years.
No? I don't see it.
He's not hard rap, though. He's kind of smoother from what I remember. Yes?
He's kind of a little bit of both.
Yeah.
I don't see it in the library there. I got Dan.
Okay. Well, Van Halen has reunited with David Lee Roth for their first tour together in more than 20 years. They announced that today. The 25-date trek begins on September 27th in Charlotte, North Carolina, and wraps up on December 11th in the Canadian city of Calgary. Key stops include...
Where does it start?
It starts in Charlotte.
That's where it ends.
You think they'll make Charlotte?
Yeah.
You think they'll make one show?
Yeah.
Key stops include Chicago, New York City,
Charlotte,
and their native Los Angeles. Roth and Van Halen were supposed to hit the road earlier this year for a reunion tour, but plans fell through when Eddie Van Halen entered rehab in March for undisclosed issues. Roth, who's now 52, quit Van Halen in 85 during the band's heyday in hopes of attaining solo stardom.
Chloe, did he actually quit?
Yeah. Yeah, he quit.
I mean, I know he did some solo stuff, but I didn't know if...
Yeah, he kind of just quit and decided to do his own thing. You know, his ego that's when it was at its most inflated state.
Now, what about Sammy? He quit or they kick him out?
I think that they were just kind of a mutual thing, like I'm getting out of here. You know what I mean? I don't think Sammy wanted to go, but the Halen
then they
brothers
kicked him out.
Yeah, they wanted him to go. So I thought there was bad blood between the Van Halen brothers and David Lee Roth when he left.
That's probably the reason he decided to go on.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of different rumors that are floating around. I think Valerie, she knows the old road manager and gets a lot of information from him.
What'd he tell her?
There was something about somebody was maybe cheating on somebody or something like that. I don't really know the story, but I know there was some sort of interior stuff that was going on that we didn't really hear about. Somebody would cheat on somebody with somebody or something like that.
Okay. Maybe Valerie will call in.
Possibly.
Let me see if I can put out a call for her. Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, the two Corys, Corey Feldman and Corey Haim, will appear in the direct-to-video sequel to The Lost Boys, after all.
Chloe, go get out the light with the outline of the clam on it and shine it in the clouds.
I'd love to see that. If you're a fan of...
Jesus.
That might be fun to drive.
That?
Yeah.
Nah, it seems like it drag a lot. Depends on where the slit is.
Okay.
If it's in the front of the car, that's going to give you a bad wind drag.
The back will be okay?
Yeah.
Just want to stay out of it if it's got a string hanging out of it.
Bye. Don't pull that. That's not the chutes. Do we need a break? Okay.
Oh, thank God.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From fried okra to fresh biscuits. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious anytime.
Okay, Mr. Keller, I'm just going to help another customer for a minute while you pick which of these features you want for your Compass build-to-order free checking account.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll just go ahead and pick then. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, psst. Hey, lady.
Excuse me?
Shh. Which features are you putting down?
What? That's none of your business.
Come on, I'm not going to copy you. What'd you put there? Did you put double Visa Extras points?
I'm not telling you.
Sir, are you copying her account?
No. We were just brainstorming, swapping ideas back and forth.
He was copying my features.
Was not.
Or so.
Sir, the point of Compass build-to-order free checking is that you pick the features that suit you. When you copy, you're only cheating yourself.
Told you so.
Told you so.
Introducing Build-to-Order Free Checking, the first truly customizable checking account that gives you over 5,000 ways to build the one account that's right for you. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to sign up today. Compass Bank, just a little better. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details. Member FDIC.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to study in college until I tried a photojournalism class. The first time I saw a darkroom, I was hooked for life. I'm Darren Rollinson, founder and president of Rollo Photography, and my snapshot of the future developed when I enrolled at a Dallas community college. Photography, like life, takes preparation, flexibility, and a willingness to learn new technology. I learned all those skills and more at a Dallas community college. My DCCCD courses transferred to UNT, where I earned my bachelor's degree with a double major in photography and radio film.
More than 75% of all DCCCD students are enrolled in academic transfer courses.
Today, I have a successful business, and I travel the world doing what I love. My community college education was the foundation for everything I have now. Develop a bright future like I did at a Dallas community college.
For Darren, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dcccd.edu.
All kinds of people will love the guaranteed top-tier gasoline at Quick Trip. This commercial is for people who like movies about arm wrestling, truck-driving cowboys and monkeys. Was in my rental truck, me and my monkey riding high. Had an easy load bumper and a mural of Arizona on the side. Was on fumes hauling Granny to Wichita, so I wheeled her into the first QT I saw. The truck, not Granny.
Go on, fill her up, cowboy. Quick Trip's the place to be. Come and feed your monkey and the gas is guaranteed.
Guaranteed is a Smoky's Mirror sunglasses. Ain't no cleaner burning brand of gases. Even the regular unlead's something special. Kinda makes me wanna
Arm wrestle, haul that granny cowboy right on through the night. Come QT now, boy, and treat that engine right.
That's an ugly monkey. Hey, if you ever have an engine problem with our gasoline, QT will pay for the repairs. That's guaranteed gasoline at Quick Trip. Every trip guaranteed.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
To Billy Thunderstorm, who's out in the field with the latest. How's it looking out there, Billy?
Well, Michelle, thousands and thousands of Toyota keys are dropping from the sky. They're excited, and they're doing everything they can to catch the keys.
How long can we expect this event to last?
According to Doppler radar, all month long and well into Labor Day weekend.
Any curfews people should know about?
People everywhere are advised to get to a Toyota dealership during regular business hours.
Okay, Billy, we'll check back in later for an update.
Now lease the new 07 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 for just $269 a month for 36 months with $19.99 due at signing. Or choose 0 APR for 48 months and save over $5,000 in finance charges. Check out Toyota's Lots on the Lot event. Visit your local dealer now through September 4th or go to Toyota.com. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Will lease 10% standard bed automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, type, and license extra. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer ends 9407.
If you're a professional contractor, every little penny counts. A new tool, a bit to replace that one you just broke, even gas to get to the job site comes straight from your bottom line. At the Home Depot, we understand that. And so we strive to give you the lowest prices we can. And to prove it, we're taking an additional 5% off in-stock Hardy Plank fiber cement siding until August 24th. It comes with a 50-year warranty, so you know it can withstand almost anything. Come across a better deal on this or anything else we carry? Don't forget about our 10% price match guarantee. It's simple. Find a lower price at another retailer and we'll beat it by 10%. Hey, we're not only in the business to improve homes, we're in the business to improve your success. So the next time you need something, stop by the Home Depot and let us help you save a little. Because the more you save, the better it is for your business. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. See store for details.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problem.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88? That's the best price I found by far. And a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Is the short season why Texas famous Pecos cantaloupe leaves such a sweet taste in your mouth? It's why Bluebell's cantaloupe and cream ice cream season never lasts long enough. So bite those big juicy chunks of Pecos cantaloupe in creamy vanilla ice cream while you can.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on special 3 for $9.99 at Tom Thumb through August 14th.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Why would pest control be that much?
For termites? That's to treat and then do preventative stuff. And especially I think that's safe for pets, everything they do. So I'm sure it's a premium on that.
Is that all they were treating for, Chuck? Termites?
That's correct. It's buried.
What?
It's buried all the way around.
Say it again.
It's buried all the way around the house.
Buried?
Yes.
I got termites buried?
No. Well, termites are in the ground, but they dig a trench. They put the chemical in the trench and they cover it up.
Oh. And they put sensors out so they can come by and check and see if you have an infestation or not. But I
don't know.
You don't know if you have them or you don't care?
No, he's going to. I can tell you right. Here, I'll write it down and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Turn your head away, Trey. Mm-hmm. Almost done. Okay.
Okay.
There. Ready? You read it?
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Trey. Say it.
So what?
Whatever you were going to say.
It's worth it. You don't want to have termites.
That's it?
You've got the money.
Nothing else.
What?
You ever dealt with people getting termite work before?
Of course.
And?
The last bid I had on a house half your size, I had active infestation, so I had to treat and then do preventative, was $2,100.
Read what I wrote.
I had someone pay that almost that much for a much smaller house.
They want $3,000 to treat my house.
What?
Same face I made.
That seems high, but I've never had the termite work done, so I don't know. I haven't had them look for them, but I don't have any.
I don't have termite. Did they see any, Chuck?
No, you have no signs.
Well, then why would you treat for it?
So you don't get them.
Okay. Because I asked the guy that came out and looked at mine. I have a line of railroad ties, and I figured if they're going to be anywhere, that's where they're going to be. That's where they're going to start. And he looked at me and goes, you don't have any. I said, do you want to treat it now? He said, no, that's something we wait until we see, they're in there.
Couldn't I just have an inspection every so often to see if I need treatment?
You can, but it takes, if you get a swarm of termites, they can do serious damage.
Well, can't they go around the house, drill holes in and look? Most of my house is brick, stone, mortar.
They'll find a crack in the slab and come up inside.
You still talking about termites?
Yep.
Okay. So you think I should get it? And you don't think $3,000 is excessive?
Not to do the preventative work. So you don't get them.
I didn't think it was going to be that much.
What did you think it was going to be?
Hold on a second, I'll write it down. Got that, John?
Got it.
Why don't you guess, see how much I thought it would be?
$85.
What did I write?
$85.
Actually, I wrote 80, but JD spiffed me.
No, this isn't just a deal. You're going by the Home Depot and getting some chemicals and spraying.
Why not?
because you want to keep them from coming into your house and destroying your house. Think about it, for what your house is worth, that is a small investment to pay to keep it from having any termite damage.
Does my homeowners cover termite damage?
No.
Why wouldn't it?
I just don't think they do. Typically, homeowners, you'd have to look at your policy. Typically, they don't cover wood-destroying insects.
What if it does?
If you want to go through, run the risk of having some, part of your house eaten up and then having workers in there and getting it fixed, and okay. What's your deductible on your homeowner's insurance?
1%.
I'd pay the $3,000.
Okay.
I had a guy come out, not that this is the same because my house is much smaller, but treat the house.
Is this going to help me?
I'm just going to tell you how much it was.
How much was it?
$30 a month for the whole year. So $360 for the whole year, and he'd come out every week if he needed it.
Why can't I get a deal like that?
That's just pest control, isn't it?
That was pest control. He was the guy that checked for termites, but he treated that wood out there, or he treated the house, rather.
Yeah. See what I can get for $85.
Okay. I'll call him up. Call them folks from the ABC Pest Control.
Nah, he's always got those kids with him. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, Drew Carey on Friday got...
What a fat, stupid bastard. How many years did Bob Barker do The Price is Right?
Oh,
37, something like that.
Ever get hurt?
No, not that I ever.
Bastard.
Anyway, Drew Carey got injured on the set while practicing the grocery game. A source told TMZ.com that Drew Carey got his arm stuck in one of the stage's revolving turntables. The injury was serious enough that he had to go to the doctor, and he was diagnosed with a bone bruise, and he was also fitted with a soft cast. He returned to the set later that afternoon, and a representative for Carey said he's fine and everything's okay.
Wow. Old man did it for years. And
yeah.
How long has he been doing it?
Yeah, you're not even on the air yet. You've already blown it. Can't wait to see him do the yodeling thing. That the one with the mountain climber?
Yes.
Yeah. He falls off?
He does.
I bet he does. Go ahead, Dan.
Well, Def Leppard singer Joe Elliott says that British rock bands raise just as much hell as American bands. They just tend to do it with more class. He said there's a romance to a British band that is different than American bands. As dangerous as The Who were, there was still kind of a gentlemanly conduct about them.
Def Leppard's calmer than The Who?
No, he's saying that The Who would technically be calmer than American bands.
Okay.
Mainly
so they're calmer than somebody like Kiss.
Yeah.
All right, where's your arm?
Good point.
This is from the group that report, in the 80s they had girls backstage.
I don't care what they were doing. Let's sit there and compare the two. Where's your arm? Last time I looked at Kiss, their drummers swinging both of them.
How did he lose his arm? Was it a car wreck?
Yeah. They had to cut it off.
He goes on to say, even with Led Zeppelin, there was a mildness to their rape and pillage as opposed to the ridiculous Hollywood version of the thing in the 80s where it was all bandanas and headbands and everybody pretending to be out of it.
Headbands, bandanas, two-sleeve shirts.
They're just crazy.
People with arms.
How did he continue to drum after he lost
used his legs.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I'd like to watch that.
It's a sight, man.
It's awesome.
What if they jacked with him right after he got back with the band?
Uh-huh.
We've decided to add Wipeout.
Oh, hell.
You're going to need one more stick. Why don't you stand up so we can put it in for you?
Yeah. He goes on to say, we were always in control with our business managers and accountants.
Where's your arm? Why don't you get your accountant in there to count them?
TV legend Merv Griffin died Friday from prostate cancer. He was 82. Griffin was originally diagnosed with prostate cancer back in 96, but he was able to beat it at that time. He was being treated for a recurrence when he died. Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan's Rush Hour 3 took the top spot at the box office over the weekend, earning a strong $50.2 million in its first week. Coming in second was The Bourne Ultimatum in its second week, up to a total of $132 million. Third was The Simpsons movie, now at a total of $152 million in its third week.
What is it, Chloe?
Homer saves the town at the end.
Goddamn.
Coming in at number 4 was Stardust at $9 million. And these days, a lot of movies...
Hang on, you have anything else? I didn't realize it was after 7 o'clock.
Nothing that... I'll read this real quick. These days, a lot of movies, especially movies aimed at the guy audience, get accused of using gayness as a punchline. In an interview with the gay magazine The Advocate, Rush Hour director Brett Ratner defended himself against just such an accusation leveled at the upcoming third installment in the series. One scene that The Advocate singles out has Chris Tucker getting angry at a woman when she takes off her wig because he thinks she's actually a guy. Asked if this scene makes fun of gays, Ratner said, No, that's from my personal experience. My first oral experience was from a man, but I didn't know it was a man. It's based on personal experience. It happens to a lot of people.
Huh? Well, I was distracted by a couple of things. I'm listening to that guy, and he got oral from some guy, didn't know it. I look up on TV, and Tom Arnold was holding a plunger. Is this a TV show or is it a reality show?
Hey, Cookie, you're there for an hour. That happens. Yes.
Cooking?
Yes. I've been cooking.
What is that?
Oh, that's the Thank God You're Here, I think. Well, Thank God You're Here is supposed to be...
Is it an ad-lib show?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Illegal, and don't tell the health department again.
All right, let's never mind about that right now.
Right.
The group at table 4, they have demanded to speak with you.
Well, now I would love to speak with them.
All right, sir.
Hello.
Ladies, you
Hello.
want to speak with the chef.
Hello. Thank you. Welcome to the restaurant.
Yeah, so you're the...
Wow. Is that the end of the story?
Yeah.
I meant for Tom Arnold.
Yeah.
You ready, Chuck?
I'm ready.
All right.
They win.
You ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right, Chuck. Don't start yet, Dan. Figure this out. Oh, it's Simon and Simon. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his band equipment and guitars from Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com, and the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
Did you want to hear the fall one more time?
Yes, please.
Okay. I got it from here, Chuck. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
America's top critics are calling Superbad one of the best comedies in years. Sweet. Rolling Stone magazine raves Superbad is hilarious. A true classic. 2 thumbs up.
My new ID.
McLovin? Great name. It is. It just rolls off the tongue. Sounds like a sexy hamburger.
From the guys who brought you Knocked Up comes easily the funniest film of 2007.
Are you crying?
No, I just have something in both my eyes.
This Friday, engage. Superbad. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Opens everywhere Friday. Over the northern horizon, smoke signals beckon the masters of the river, and they call from Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant. An exclusive poker room awaits those who make the short venture. Multiple high-dollar tournaments, all your favorite games, plus it's open 24/7. Play anytime from July through September to qualify for a seat in our $100,000 free roll tournament. For details, visit ChoctawCasinos.com. Choctaw Casino Resort, 1 hour north of Dallas on 75, Durant, Oklahoma. Poker adventure awaits.
Helpline. Hey, just got back into town and heard something about an instant win game card at Racetrack. What's the deal?
Were you on the moon, sir? They're all talking about the new instant win game at Racetrack. Now, when you buy an icy cold fountain refreshment at Racetrack, you also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win free or discounted food and drinks, or a mini fridge for your car, even a cruise to Alaska.
I'm a little mixed up.
Happens to everyone once in a while, sir.
No, I mean, Racetrack fountain drinks were already a great deal, and now this. So, how does it work?
The more fountain frozen drinks you buy, the more you can play. The more you play, the better your chances.
And the better my chances are of winning the grand prize.
Very good, sir. A real genius.
Kind of like scratch and sip.
Not exactly, sir. More like sip and scratch.
Now at Racetrack, when you buy any size frozen or fountain drink, you'll also get a Racetrack instant win game card. You could win all kinds of free and discounted stuff like Racetrack food and drinks, or maybe even a cruise to Alaska. Every card is a winner. Great fountain and frozen drinks. Just one of the many reasons everyone goes to Racetrack. Good while supplies last. Official rules in store.
Does your house have residue? You know, residue, the dust, the dirt, dander, and bacteria that you see when you vacuum. It settles all over the house, especially in the carpets. And residue in your carpets acts like a magnet for gunk, so spots and traffic lanes just keep reappearing. And if you have pets, then your home really needs some special care. That's why your house isn't really clean until your house is Zero Res. Hey, it's Jagger, and Zero Res completely removes all the gunk and removes residue left by the other cleaners. Zero Res is gold rated by the Carpet and Rug Institute thanks to their patented non-toxic technology. Zero Res also cleans your house completely and keeps your family safe from bacteria, mold, and pollutants. And best of all, no more recurring spots in traffic lanes. So call Zero Res and experience a whole new level of clean in your carpets, tile, air ducts, and upholstery. And great deal going on right now. You're going to get 3 rooms cleaned for just $119.95. And if you call within the next 10 minutes, you'll get an extra area absolutely free. So call Zero Res, 866-0-RES. That's 866-ZEROREZ. Zero Res.
Some people call it's our favorite color, and it brings out our eyes. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
HileyMazda.com, largest Mazda dealer in North Texas. HileyMazda.com, largest selection. Take a test drive today at HileyMazda.com.
If you've been putting off LASIK for one reason or another, at Carter Eye Center, your excuses are over. It's called Worry-Free LASIK, and here's why. From the latest InterLASIK technology to the Carter Eye Center 2020 or its free LASIK guarantee, we have a commitment to help you achieve the best LASIK results possible. Call us today at 214-696-2020 and ask about zero down and zero interest financing, and for a limited time only, how you can save up to $1,200 off your custom LASIK procedure. The latest technology, a 2020 or its free guarantee, easy financing, and up to $1,200 off your LASIK procedure. It's called Worry-Free LASIK. Call for a free LASIK evaluation at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. And visit us at CarterEyeCenter.com. Worry-Free LASIK, only at Carter Eye Center.
Excuse me, but can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
That cigar you're smoking, it just smells awesome. What kind of cigar is that?
It's a Black and Mild.
And what in the world makes a Black and Mild cigar smell that good?
Pipe tobacco. That's what it's made with.
Pipe tobacco? Now that's something different.
Definitely different.
Well, I can tell you're enjoying yourself. What does that Black and Mild cigar taste like?
Even better than it smells. It's smooth, it's rich,
and very, very inviting. Nice.
Want to try a Black and Mild?
Well, sure, but I wouldn't want to take your last one.
No problem at all. I have an extra pack right here.
I like a woman who comes prepared.
I'll bet you do.
Black and mild cigars. Rich taste, famous aroma. Look for the 5-pack wherever you buy cigars. Surgeon General warning. Cigar smoking can cause cancers of the mouth and throat, even if you do not inhale.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Local Texas football legend.
Mr. Local Texas football legend.
You scored the winning touchdown at State 17 years ago, and you've been dancing in the end zone ever since.
I love me.
You lost the big account, your neighbor's dog, and just recently your wife's car keys. Yet people still call you Clutch.
Touchdown Clutch.
Blue 22, red 37, brown 19. Now, all just ingredients in your hair dye.
I dye my sideburns.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Earl of the End Zone. We will never forget your greatness. Mostly because you won't let us.
Mr. Local Texas football legend.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
Welcome to Man Tips. Tips for men from men. Hello, caller.
Any advice on buying an engagement ring?
Yeah, they cost money. So remove your worn spark plugs and install Autolite, which can help you save a little dough at the pump.
What about cut and clarity?
It's perfectly clear. Autolite's premium line of spark plugs deliver top fuel efficiency over the life of the plug.
Should I really spend 2 months' salary?
2 words, friend. Cubic zirconia. This has been Man Tips, sponsored by Autolite. It's time to change your plugs.
Our next life exercise, assembling bookshelf. Begin in a crouched position, nervously staring at the 75 different pieces. Good. Lift shelves onto metal studs. Curl up, slide in. Curl up, slide in. Notice a shelf is missing. What? Repack. Lug back to store.
Life is exercise. Snickers Marathon is energy. Great tasting, nutritious, long-lasting energy for the demands of your day. Grab a Snickers Marathon in the energy bar aisle.
Want to feel better, lose weight, have more energy? Introducing the last piece of exercise equipment you'll ever need. A Smoothie King smoothie. Use Smoothie King for minutes a day. See results in no time. Hundreds of delicious flavors. Stores easily in a cup holder. The only fitness equipment made with nutrients.
Smoothie King smoothies are blended with real fruit, natural juices, and enhancers. To order yours, visit the Smoothie King nearest you. Register to win free Smoothie King for life. Check out smoothieking.com today. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 United States and DC or 18 or older. Ends 9/30/07. Void where prohibited. See official rules at smoothieking.com.
This is Charles Osgood. Right now, Office Depot has unbelievable deals for back to school. Office Depot has everything from binders to backpacks, calculators to crayons, all in one place. And with the Office Depot low price guarantee, you never have to worry about paying too much. Office Depot is the place to shop for everything on that back to school supplies list. So don't be late for school. Come in today to Office Depot, taking care of business and back to school. See store for details.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
Divorced a number of times, go out and just tell people all this crappy-ass advice.
Well, first of all, I'm not giving people advice for being married or how to stay married.
Yeah, but I mean, you talk all this...
I never claimed to be a marriage expert, ever.
All this perfect person, and I mean... I
never said I'm a perfect person. I've made the mistakes, and that's why I know right from wrong, because I've made the mistakes. And Yeah.
How many times have you made the mistake?
Why are you, by the way, why are you so upset about this? Are you one of those people who has big debts, can't pay them off, bad credit? Are you one of those people? Probably.
No, Tom, in all honesty, I got perfect credit. You know what?
Sure you
I'm
do.
27 years old.
Sure you
I
do.
own a few houses.
Right.
I could pay. I'm married. You know what? You know what? Without you saying all that, Tom, like this.
So you paid your wife's debts off
before you even.
So you paid your debts off, your wife's debts off. You paid them off yourself, right?
No, wait a minute. I never said my wife had debts to begin with.
You pay her bills.
Saying I'm one of the few. Yeah. And on top of that, when I was dating, I did like to wine and dine girls.
There we
go.
With that? That's why you're upset.
No, I'm not upset.
No, you're clearly
upset. I didn't even have to wine and dine to get laid, Tom.
Well,
I'm
believe
just
me.
telling you, I don't understand how someone like yourself...
Well, Dad, pal, are you going to repeat this same line? Are you going to repeat this same line over and over? Because if you are, you've run out of juice and I'm going to move on. Are you going to repeat that same line over and over?
I didn't catch that, Tom. My phone was breaking.
Because you wouldn't shut up. I said, are you going to repeat the same line over and over? Because if you are, you've run out of juice and I'm going to move on.
No.
All right, what else do you have to say?
You can't answer my question.
There you go. Now that you're gone, sir, and so people understand, never on this program do I pretend to give marital advice or advice on how to have a better marriage. Ever. Ever. Never claim to be a marital expert. I'm an expert on avoiding marriage, and I'm an expert on avoiding paying other people's bills. And I'm an expert at staying out of debt. And I'm an expert at handling my own finances. And I'm an expert at getting laid and spending as little of my money as possible on chicks who expect to get paid to get laid. These are the things I'm expert on, and those are the expert opinions I give on this program. And if you are too stupid to understand, or if you believed in spending copious amounts of your own money in order to get chicks into the sack with you, whining and dining is what you call it, well, you go right ahead. But I can retire today if I choose to, and you can't, and that's the bottom line. And you're probably still out there asking that same question over and over and over. You probably don't even know you're off the air. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Jason, on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Hey, Tom. How you doing?
Great.
First-time caller, listener for about 6 months. Love your show.
Thank you.
Starting to take all your advice here and starting to work out. My problem is my chick comes to me. She lives with me. We lived together for about a year. She's a pretty cool chick. She goes along with pretty much everything that needs to be done. Before, she wasn't paying much of any of the bills. Now I told her, you know what, you're getting a job. You're going to pay half the bills, and that's just fair. So I got her paying half the bills, but now she comes to me, tells me on the 14th, which is tomorrow now, she has a couch, her couch that's in our place, she had before she ever met me. She owes $1,200 on it before the interest starts up on it, and she wants me to give her, the money that's left over. She has about $200 she could put towards it. She wants me to give her the rest. And then she says she's going to pay me back. Should I trust in that, or what would your advice be?
You shouldn't even get involved.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you on that one, Tom.
That's her problem, not yours.
Yep. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. So she's bitching at me because I'm saying no. So
I don't know why you're living with her at 24. Why are you even living with her?
You know what? It was it's one of those things where you live, you learn, and I wish I had listened to your show a lot sooner, man.
Well, you could leave.
Yeah, I could. Problem is, I've got a dog that I know that's not much of a excuse, but we got a dog together and the whole 9 yards.
So what?
Yeah, I know. So
what?
I agree.
She can't afford it. She can't afford. Wait. She can't afford to take care of the dog. You take it with you.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Take it with you when you go.
Yeah, I should.
Leave her with her sofa and her debts. Leave her.
Yeah?
I mean, don't be a pussy. Get out.
No, there ain't nothing pussy about me. I agree with you.
But why are you still there?
I'm with you on having chicks on the sidelines, too.
No, but I don't ever have chicks on the sidelines. I tell you to get out, live alone. Then nobody's on the sidelines. They're in the bullpen.
In the bullpen. There we go.
Because on the sidelines means you have a girlfriend and you have to sneak around behind her back and make excuses. Who wants to do that?
True.
And I know that's what you had in mind when you said that, but why are you doing that?
Well,
because you don't have the balls to leave, which is what you should be doing.
Yes, I should.
And the reason you don't leave, your dog is the reason you don't leave?
Yeah, well, pretty much. That's my only excuse, to be honest with you. It kind of sounds pretty stupid, huh?
Yeah, it does.
So, yeah, I gotta get out. That's what I gotta do. Just gotta hit the road.
Right. And then she can pay off her couch on her own. She can't say, well, you got to sit on it, so you should pay for it. Forget it.
You sound exactly like her there, Tom.
That's great. Tell her you got a dining room table she needs to pay for.
Yeah.
How much furniture in there is yours?
All of it, but the couch.
Great. So tell her how much she owes you on each piece. You'll be happy to pay her part of the sofa, but here's how much you paid for the lamps. Here's how much you paid for the dining room table. Here's how much you paid for the living room chairs, patio furniture, whatever.
Cool.
Of course, she'll never agree to that, and then that's what you'll say as you're going out the door. Well, obviously you don't believe this relationship should be 50-50. See ya.
There we go.
I mean, you are not required to be with her.
Yep. You are absolutely right, Tom.
So when are you leaving?
I'm going to tell her to leave. It's my place.
Really? Do you own the place?
I certainly do, yeah.
It's a house or a condo?
It's a house.
You own a house?
Yes, I built it. I built it myself. So, well you bought along with other contractors. I'm an electrical contractor.
And you own the property too?
Yes.
That's pretty good for 24 years old.
Yeah,
of course, you understand that if she refuses to move out, you may have to get eviction proceedings started and everything like that.
Yes, I know. Yeah. That's not going to be fun. Never had to deal with that before.
Well, time to get started.
Yep.
And then stop moving them in.
Yeah. Well, she was the first and only.
Don't do it again. Hold on a second, Jason. Hold on. Danielle, what did you want to say here to Jason?
Tom, this guy is a total puss. He's not going to leave her. All he can say is yep to anything you have to say.
What do you think about that, Jason?
Well, I wish she knew me here because she doesn't know what a puss is, apparently, because that is not what I'm going to do, and I'm actually going to go home and tell her exactly what you said. If you want to pay for half the other furniture, I'll help you with your couch. If not, get out.
And if you're such a loyal listener of Tom's, you need to kick her out. You shouldn't even have a girlfriend.
Well, like I said, I've only been a listener for about 6 months now, and I am a very loyal listener, and I'm living by the rules now. So,
well, now you need to get rid of her.
Yeah, I agree.
Then do it.
I will.
You're so whipped. You're not going to do it. You're going to be calling Tom next year crying that she's pregnant.
See, now there's one thing that I have done right. I do not want kids, and I have a vasectomy.
Really? You have no kids?
I have no kids, and I do not want kids, so I got clipped.
That's interesting. I don't think many doctors will do that for somebody your age that doesn't have any children.
You have to go in and ask them, and then they sit you down with a psych doctor. They